Hi, chat. How are you? Are you good? I hope you are. It's Friday. The end of the week is here. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in to humanity's last chance. The arcade is open. I am your host, Scott. Hi. How are you? Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're well. Yeah. Humanity's last chance. We're it. This guy.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Hi, sister. Thank you so much for the resub for 42 months. Really? 42, huh? That's how it's gonna go, huh? Hello there. How are you, sister? How are you doing? Folks, come on in. Come on in. We're good. Trust me. Just trust. Okay. I feel like I've got the lighting dialed in well today, but I'm also getting help because over there, there's a lot of sunlight coming in, which means I don't have the blinding lights in my eyes as much. Thank God. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to be getting into things here with The Last Caretaker. Hopefully, no.
Listen.
Yeah, it's the weekend for you guys. Listen. Twitch Mom's birthday is tomorrow. Okay. By the way, hi Sleepy. Thank you for throwing down the chill girl emotes earlier. And hello Nuts Life. Hello sister. Hi. Yeah, so tomorrow, Twitch Mom turns 42, and Sunday is Mother's Day. So, you know, busy weekend here. I know for if you're overseas, I'm pretty sure that Mother's Day. You guys already had Mother's Day, didn't you? You already had that there Mother's Day, didn't you? Didn't you? Anyway, yeah, so today's going to be a rough day. Well, and by rough day, I mean it's just going to be a long day. Because here we go.
Caretaker log 003. Vault access partially restored. Power rerouting in progress. Human viability recovery mission initiated.
That's right. We're at Seed Vault Prometheus. She will have to know the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Well, I mean, she'll know. I'm. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that there's a rule that even though you learn when you turn 42, you learn the secret of the answer to life, the universe, and everything. You cannot share that secret. You cannot share that answer because everyone else has to wait. Because the answer. Someone check my message, please. Wait, what? What message? I did not see a message come through. See, here's the thing. Automod just grabs things now, and I don't get to see it. It just vanishes. It's gone. It's just... What? See, yeah, it doesn't even... I am not even seeing a message here. Not even seeing a message. Oh, there it is. Allow. I don't even know why that was... Wow, that took forever. See, here's the thing is I don't actually have access to this interface unless I have Twitch open on my PC, which I don't. So I don't normally keep Twitch open on my PC because I don't want to be watching my own stream. I don't want to be watching my own stream. By the way, hold on. That's better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I don't want to have like the Twitch player open and have that like it's just yeah, it is. It's so no matter unless I have specifically have Twitch open on my stream, like I can't see what happens. So I have to I literally have to rely on mods catching that. And if they don't, well, listen, sister, go kick your brother. Go kick him awake. Make sure he's alive. Showed their true colors, so it looks like we'll look at her new job soon since they can't handle with me having a-holes and choose to see me as a problem more than they wanted to help me. Seriously, when things seem to go too good to be true, they are. Yeah, usually, unfortunately. Anyway, shit. I just closed what I was currently looking at there because I accidentally closed the Twitch window and closed the entire browser altogether. It happens. So yeah, that's right. We're going to continue on with the Prometheus Seed Vault, Seed Vault Prometheus, and not thought it was a card. I mean, yes, always. So our first goal is to restore power deeper to the Seed Vault. Control-Shift-T reopens the last. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Chad, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Because somewhere below us, humanity is still waiting. Let that just sit for a moment. We're bringing the vault back to life. Okay? That's how we're doing this. Carnival equals... I mean, yeah. Not thought it was a circus. Exactly. I mean, no, they were a bunch of clowns, but I didn't realize that at the beginning. I mean, the issue is sometimes you don't realize until it's too late. Unfortunately. Why? Oh, like why... by the way, I'm also going to warn everyone, there seems to be another round of scammy bullshit on seeds being frozen embryos, or do they have some hand wavium? No, frozen A seed is effectively a frozen embryo, cryogenically frozen embryo that we then have to bring to the Lazarus chamber, fill the pod with a bunch of bio soup to then generate a human being. So there's no real hand wavium. Honestly, it seems pretty like almost legitimate in how it would happen. It's kind of crazy. And I'm kind of here for it. You know. Anyway. Yeah, so early morning, it's still raining, as you guys can see. It seems to be pretty smooth, so okay. This weather is bullshit, though. I'm telling you. Bro, look at this crap. Okay, hold on. So we've got power, we've got the power lines already run. We just don't actually have active power up here. I don't know if you noticed, but there was some weird shadowy shit, and I have a sneaking suspicion. Hold on. I was fiddling with visual settings last night. Let's actually drop that down to about 90 FOV. Okay, we'll apply that. Audio. No, audio is good. Video. Aha. That's what I thought. I accidentally turned on frame gen. I can always tell. I can always freaking tell, chat. Oh, yeah, that's better. I don't have the weird shadow monsters hiding out with the light trend. Holy shit, is it ever... Bro. Me trying to apply logic. Listen, there's nothing wrong with applying a little bit of logic to video games. That is perfectly acceptable. I am afraid that we possibly are going to end up... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we can't... Okay, hold on. Can I actually do that? That would be kind of cool. All right, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think 4 is going to be enough, hopefully. One over there. One over here. Okay, I think maybe, yeah, and then we'll put 1 there. There's a reason I'm setting this up. Because we need to breathe some life back into the vault, right? And the only thing I need to do is then connect this. So, we're going to close it. Really? Close the door for Bobby. Sweet Jesus. Okay, what do we need? 8 of those. 8. 4 connector ports. 4 logic chips. 8 turbines. All right, there we go. So, we got all of our goodies here constructing. Oh, no. Well, we're just... So what I'm going to do is we're going to stand here and we're going to wait a moment. There could be a whole discussion on what constitutes a viable population once brought back. That is also valid. Now, we have a butt grabs key screen. Angry Dome, be back in a bit. Okay. Angry Dome. So we have some nematodes sitting outside, just waiting to numb on our juicy circuits. And if at all humanly possible, we're not going to provide them To Futurama. Yeah, grabs keys for the angry dome. Be back to it. Yeah, no, I remember. Freaking. I remember that episode too. It's great. Be back in a bit. So we have a box full of human memories. Basically, what that is like, there are books and notes and cards and like cameras and guitars and all of these little bits and pieces that then stack your attributes. I guess Dr. Terrell would be proud. So it gives you yeah, Terrell would be very proud with this. Absolutely. You're gonna end up with a bunch of skin jobs running around in space. Awesome. God damn it. But with that, what ends up happening is so that gives you some of your attributes, like patience and knowledge and empathy and everything else. Nexus 6 Lino-Synth nods in approval too. Yeah, I bet they do. Man, the Blade Runner is thick right now. Now with that also, I think, okay, we're not close enough, are we? No, it's not proccing. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with these. I'm gonna wait for the turbine blades first. We're gonna have to deal with the nematodes outside the door so we can get this construction underway and get things kind of rolling. Now, with this, you also need stuff like Nutricore, Physique Fuel, right? It's all the elements that then gives you the physical building blocks. So you can have all of this memory stuff as well, which is great. But then you need the physical building blocks to create and generate a human on top of the seed. Okay, looks like we got everything. Breacher. Ah, nah, you just stay out there, you slimy bastard. No, why? Give me the bio shite, bro. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. How many rounds do I have left? We got 152. We're okay. Oh, you mother trucker. Holy crap, they're everywhere. Bro, when I say these things are prolific, I don't think you guys understand exactly what that entails. All right, well, we've got 2 connected. We're going to go down. We're going to see what happens here. Well, we got power. So far, so good. We might need to apply a battery to this spot, though. We do have I forgot. I also do have a full... All right, let's get some juice running here, shall we? Nope. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. That just, nah. Okay. Connect you to there. Now, the nice thing about the wind-generated power is it's consistent. It doesn't rely on the... Hell yeah, there we go. All right. Nice. All right. Well, we got this done. Now it seems like a great time to actually back up. I'm like, bro. All right, backup completed. There we go. And just close that. Thank you. Well, this makes it a little less daunting. Is that... Okay, hold... I feel like I could probably get up there, but let's clear some of this out so we can get some of this material. There we go. We've got power. Contact. I remember going, whoa, when I found out the actor for Dr. Terrell was the bartender in The Shining. Found out as a kid. Contact for Angry Dome. Just found out a dev task I spent a few days on just got rendered worthless because they're removing that part of the feature.
Oh, hell no!
Uh-huh. Gotta love it when that happens, don't you? All right. Shit. Hey, by the way, your work is deemed useless. There was an opening in the... Yeah. So that room there, that's how I got into that room initially to open the door. This is actually, if we go back in here, that up there, that's how I got into this room. That's how I unlocked everything. Now, that being said, let's move some of this out of the way. I want to see if we got anything hiding back here. Iron beam. We're going to need more cable, by the way. I already know that. I already know we're going to need more cable. It's... Sir, just dismantle. Dismantle, please. All right, so... we now have power that should get us through to the next stage. We've got the lower depths powered. Now we're going to make sure I collect and clear out as much of this as I can really quick. Oh, see. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Remember how I was saying that we have human memories. This is a human memory. This is cognitive cards, right? So if we check that, cognitive cards. Cards demonstrating solving methods, require sustained focus, develop logical deduction skills. So these here, this is like a human memory, and this would provide 7 for adaptability, 5 for logic, 3 for wisdom. So this would actually be something that would produce, somebody who, as a human being, would be very adaptable, would have logic and focus, so they're not going to be all over the place. So would probably work in the role of like engineer or science. We'll just clear that out too. I wish what I could do was after like getting into spots like this and clearing those out that we could patch those back up. I feel like we should be able to patch those up. All right, can I recharge myself off of this? I can. Kind of slow. All right, that's too slow for my liking. We're just gonna... There we go. We're just gonna munch some batteries in. All right, let's get the other 2... Does that provide light down here? That does not. Of course it doesn't. Right, so as you can see, there's an opening there too that I would actually like to inspect. I feel like there's a couple of spots that might be beneficial. Oh, that's not even open. Okay, neither is that. Huh. How do I get lights down? Bro, do I? I am not building lights all the way down here, though. That's too much. Way too much. Just munch on my batteries on the way up here. Of course it's still raining. You mother sucker. By the way, this place, if you hadn't noticed, we're out of cable too. Oh, son of a biscuit. Remember how I said we're going to need more cable? Greedy little power-hungry bastards. Get off me. So these are nematodes. These things suck, as you can tell. And by the way, they're also super sensitive to direct sunlight. Now, while it looks like it's sunny, it's overcast enough that the UV doesn't directly affect them. Kind of sucks, but you know, here we are. This is what we're dealing with. Turn that on. Get that on. So we got that going into there. We're going to start throwing our goodies into creating petrol fuel. Well, we got that going. Let's get some extra cable going.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Audi123000 has just subscribed.
Hi, Audi.
Only
Thank you so much for the
15
85 months,
until
dude.
100.
Holy crap, bro. Thank you, Audi. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Friday, man. It's right. It is Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello. All right. We have power to the lower depths now. I need more cables, though. I'm running out, okay? Cables are, you know... We're a little low on supply. Running power across this entire freaking situation is a thing. Shut that off. Oh. Grab that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Just gonna throw that in there because all of this gets turned into fuel. How much fuel do I currently have? It's only 166 liters. You know what? That's not bad, but for now. 166 liters is more than enough to turn things into barbecued meat. And it's not, the crazy part is though, is it's not actually meat. Everything we're running into is bio-organic. So it's not even like traditional meat, okay? Oh, hey. Okay, that doesn't need... Good. Everything's good. All right. That's all good. We're just going to avoid the big asshole shark machine things there. That doesn't need repair. Nope. That's good. And that's good. Perfect. All right. Let's get these other two cyclones set up or operational here and plugged into our burgeoning power grid. Like you to there. We're gonna unclip you and clip you in. Oh no, there we go. All right, now we're good. Beautiful. So, power goes down the shaft all the way down to the bottom. I think. You know what? We're actually gonna drop down this way. And I think right about here might be a good spot. Can I? I can't. Damn it. You know what I was hoping I could do? I was hoping that I would actually be able to turn these into materials as well. Apparently not. Fine, whatever. Let's get a couple of medium battery banks down here as well, just to provide a little extra protection. Yeah, that works. Okie dokie. What do we need for all of this? Nope. Build. All right, 4 alloy frames. 4 battery cells, 2 logic chips. 6 connector ports. There we go. Okay. We'll just sit here and wait for a moment. Oh, right. So, something about the building in this. If you're planning on picking this up and trying it out, fantastic. You will not be disappointed in any way, shape, or form. But something I will mention, if you were constructing something, you cannot have a weapon or a tool in your hands. My guess is because logically you would be making the thing with your hands, so you can't have something in your hands blocking the way of the construction of the thing that you're trying to make. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Okay. So we're gonna get this battery bank built up here. And those 4 should allow these 2 to then charge and then provide a little bit of a cushion, I guess is the best way to describe it. Logic. There we go. Now we're into the connector ports. Nice. And that means if we're doing 6, it's 3 for each, which would actually make sense because we've got the connectors, 3 connectors on each. Would make 100% complete and total sense. There we go. First one's done, or being constructed anyway. Perfect. Love it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this cable. I'm actually going to place one of these up here on the top, drop that cable into it, and then go route into this, route from here to here, here into that one, and then down. So these are then inline series and inline to provide power for the rest of the vault. All right, so while that is doing that, this. Place that on the wall. Perfect. So we'll do this to there really quick. Put that into there. Yep. Perfect. I'm going to do this into there, but here we go. This is where it gets there. Nice. Okay. Now it's series and inline. And then these should start charging shortly. Am I not producing enough power for these to charge? There can't be that much power use down below. All right, how about we do that way? There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just taking, it's just getting, we got it. We got it. It was just taking some time is all. Because what it's got to do is it's got to provide the power down to these batteries for these to charge, but also enough to keep the seed vault running. So yeah, that's pretty fair. I think that's looks pretty good. If I need to, we can always build two more of the cyclones to provide a little extra power, but I think that should be good. All right, let's head down. All right, we have battery backup now. Perfect. Hi, chat. How are you doing? We are attempting to revive humanity. I don't know if this is a great plan or a terrible plan or what's going on, but we're going to try anyway. We'll try our damnedest. So we've got powers down to here. Okay, we're gonna move that out of the way. Perfect. Actually, you know what? This the easiest way to deal with this. First and foremost, let's grab some batteries. Get ourselves a little nosh here. There we go, a little noms. Yes, you're a robot. You eat batteries. Okay. Just don't question it. That's just how it is. This is the reality that we live in. And we are known as the Last Caretaker, and we are here to try to revive humanity. Now, we're not reviving humanity to actually repopulate the Earth. We're actually going to take a seed from the Seed Vault, human seed, which effectively is a human embryo. And we are going to grow it into a fully formed and viable human being and then launch it into space. That's the idea. We have to launch these humans into space. Because the planet itself, while it still kind of looks like Earth, more like Waterworld, it's not human friendly. Everything that is currently alive, and I use that term very loosely, is well, it's bioorganic, it's biomechanical, or sorry, it's biomechanical. Therefore, it has like biological components, but also mechanical components. So everything is kind of evolved very strangely, and I think here, and I don't know for sure because we haven't found out the lore for this, but here's what I am proposing has happened. I think what may have happened is humanity, while going through this massive ecological change due to their own hands, try to create a way to artificially reconstitute the atmosphere so it was livable for humans. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Freaking Soma vibes, 100%. Yes. All right, we've cleared that out. Nice. We're going to close it. No, close it. Thank you. Oh, that works. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That power is so great. And we're not... Tasty. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. We'll heal up. We're going to... Excuse me. I would like to back up one more time. Thank you. Okay. Close. All right, folks. Now for the fun part. You see all these goddamn snurgly ass bastards? They're outside. They're in the water right now. You see how they're just trying to get at me? Apparently, I am tasty for them. Oh. Well, this is nightmare fuel. Boy, that's nightmare fuel. Come at me, bro. Oh, shit. God damn it. There's a lot of these. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Oh, Jesus. Chat, we are currently experiencing a bug hunt. Not even figurative. This is a bug hunt. Oh, God. I didn't even realize it was right there over top me, too. Shit. We're going to have to go and reload the flamethrower, by the way. Jesus. This is... Oh, no. I want... Listen, stop it. Oh boy. Oh my. There's so many of them. Okay, we're going to refuel this. We need to. It's not even an option. It's literally one of those we have to refuel the flamethrower. You know what? In the meantime, because I don't want any of that stuff sneaking out of there, we're just going to close the door. I want it to stay in the tube. That's the tunnel of hell no. Yes. Given how my day is going, I'm really tempted. You know what? There's nothing wrong with taking your lunch early. That's not a terrible idea. You should do that. Be kind to yourself. Go take your goddamn lunch early. Tell your boss to go eat a dick. Hey, not necessarily going to go that far, but it's always funny to joke about it. I feel like I need to take that robot, that poor lonely dead ass robot sitting back there out. Just go and remove it. Yeah, the old tunnel of oh hell no. How's our batteries are fully charged? Beautiful. Love it. Oh God. So chat, I don't know if you noticed, but these things will basically follow me. I am freaking deliciousness. Oh my God. You snarky bastards. Whoa, fucking sneaky Russian. Nope. That's freaking nightmare fuel at this point. It is a whole lot of nope. I don't have enough ammo for that bullshit. I tell our vendor who killed the dev to dev task to eat a bag of dicks, but they could buy us with the money from their couch cushions. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? They wouldn't just buy a company to fire a single human being for telling them to eat a bag of dicks. I mean, nobody's that petty, are they? Don't tickle this particular dragon. Oh. I see. How much? Okay, well. Don't tickle this particular dragon. Alright, so a bag of Richards is not an option in this case. Got it. I understand. It's like sweet Christmas. We're going to grab the cable off and we're going to then connect it there. Make sure that that goes out. And there we go. And connect it to the flamethrower, and we're good. Are we good? We are good. All right. Now that we've got that reloaded, gonna move on to my next task, assuming that doesn't get canceled too. I mean, yeah, that's always the assumption, isn't it? It's like, shit. Sneaky mother truckers. I don't like the sunlight. Oh, holy sh! Okay, listen. I have no problem with this. You guys are literally giving me the source to create the fuel that shall destroy you. You're giving me the energy to create your own demise here, guys. Like, seriously, y'all want to stop? I don't know what's going on. Some of the textures are being a little weird. Again, this is early access, right? So, I mean, it's not completely out of the realm of... Did I already burned through the fuel in the... Holy crap. Did I? Yep. Appears that we already burned through the fuel. I might have to build the bigger tank. We might actually have to build the bigger tank. Now, that destroyed quite a bit. All right, so we're going to grab that off of there. We're going to connect up to there and switch that so it fills the tank. Nice, thank you. Perfect, love it. Connect that back to the flamethrower. And we're going to let that keep doing what it's doing. And we're going to go back. So the one thing I've noticed, and I hope that this is an issue that the devs actually fix. Oh, you mother truckers, bro. Is that when I long press to hold E to collect things, it will from time... Oh, mother trucker. All right, I'm wasting the fuel up here. So it's like this weird sneaky fucking Russian. All right, listen, sir. When I press E, it should not disconnect the cable. E should not be doing anything to the cable. So I know that that's probably just a bug and that they will probably fix that. And I hope they fix it because that's a bit of a hassle. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's a bit of a hassle. Okay, so it's daylight up there. We're down deep enough that sunlight does not really penetrate down here. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Trying to get up on me, huh? Where did... Hey, listen. Stay up there, bro. I don't want any part of your bullshit. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, so here's the thing. Again, disconnect. Every time I go to loot something, it decides it's going to disconnect the cable. This is definitely an issue that I feel like the devs have to look into fixing. Mother sucker. Holy God, man, there's so much down here. All right. We have so much stuff for making fuel now. It's ridiculous. Ow! Get off me. Wowza. That was an experience. Oh, that one's outside. Okay, that's fine. If they're... Oh, no, that one's right there. Got him. Apparently, I accidentally... I may have accidentally shot at the button.
There they are, the seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
Oh, we got snurglies in here too. Well, isn't that great? Okay, death to you. You're not allowed. And death to all of that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Anything else in here I should be... Okay. That is a... Okay, so that's a seat. We've got 2 open, and we've got Lazarus pods. All right, let's grab a Lazarus pod. We got a couple Lazarus pods here. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 pods, and we've got 3 missing seeds. Oh, loot. Where's Tommy? All right, well, we'll take that. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're just going to cut these down because high-tech scraps are incredibly handy to have, as are the tech scraps and the aluminum scraps. There we go. Old displays. Get that taken care of. I feel like this might actually be a terrible idea, but we're going to do it anyway because, you know, we're all about terrible ideas around here.
Nuts Life says, look at me.
You say look at me, but why? This is my boat. I am the captain. I think this might be actually it. Yeah, it looks like.
Oh,
okay.
So cute.
Don't stop calling me cute.
Nuts Life thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
Sir, I am standing. If I sit down, I'm out of frame. Oh shit, this thing's got a timer. All right.
The seed is secure. Return fast to the Hall of Humanity.
Seed not refrigerated. Insert into...
Listen.
It's still counting down. What?
Listen.
I did. Listen, I did stretch. God damn it. What do you want from me? I can't. That timer is like, we have 2 hours, bro. Oh my God. I'm walking sideways so I can see what the hell's cutting. Oop, oop, ow, shit. Oof. All right, we have 2 hours to get this thing back to the Lazarus Complex. I think we're okay. We got this. We've got this. Easy peasy. How are our batteries doing up here? Perfect. Good. Okay. That'll keep this place fully operational and charged. No. Sir. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. You sneaky bastard. Get off me. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What did I... We're going to swing around and grab it, okay? Jesus Christ. Only I want to be on the other opposite side so we don't end up with Snake Bro or little freaking... I don't want Sharky Bros. Looks like we're going to end up with Sharky Bros anyways. We might not have a choice. Sharky Bros might be a problem. Don't you dare go near that human. I swear to God. Don't you do it. You get away from that seed, sir. I will end your very existence if you touch that seed, bro. I swear to God. Oh God, how do I... Can I even pick this thing up? Oh, how do... Oh, God. Did I get it? Oh, fuck off. How is that? Oh, you've got to be... How? I lobbed it at the boat. Oh my God, this is terrible. This is actually bad. I'm saving this right now because this could go so terribly wrong. All right. Well, we're gonna hold on. I have an idea. We're just gonna drift for a minute here, okay? Hear me out. Let that create some fuel for me. We're gonna offload our goodies here. Fat, common, or really? I mean, okay, that's cool. Shit, it's drifting away. Damn it. We've got 2 Sharky boys close. Oof. Mother flirkin. Come on. What the actual how did we screw that one up? All I had to do was toss that damn thing up onto the deck. And apparently couldn't even accomplish that. We're going to go real super wide here. Now we got all this rain to contend with as well. Oof. I think what I'm going to end up having to do is I might have to end up generating... I'm going to have to create better wind power. Sneaky fucking Russians. It is, oh God, it is, oh, come on. What is, now the weather's 100% against us, chat. The weather is absolutely 100% against us. There is no way this is not some kind of a plot. Oh, come on. We should have been close enough to this to actually for me to... It's going to make this virtually impossible for me to grab, isn't it? Even at low speed. I'm going to have to swim into that water. I don't have a choice. This will not let me do this any other way. Did we just completely punched that frickin' shark in the head, didn't we? Awesome sauce. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Fantastic. I can totally work with that. You know, it could stop raining at any point. That shark could bugger off at any point, too. That'd be great. Okay. Why can I not grab this thing? Oh, you mother sucker. I don't really actually want to get in the water, by the way. Oh, shit. Now we're at it. This has turned into way more of a problem than it should be. This is absolutely 100% more of a problem than it should be. How do we retrieve our human seed, chat? How do we retrieve the seed? Because this is a problem. Okay, I need more ammo first. Load back up? No, 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 no. I'm not loading the backup. Nah. No, we are not, that's not how we problem solve. Life does not give you backups. We ain't problem solving like that. We're fixing this the engineering way. heavy and repeated amounts of force and physics, i.e. bullets. Bullets and water. That's how we're doing it. Let's go. It's going to produce a whole buttload of freaking... Okay. It should still be there. One more box. Should do it. Okay. Oh, you... How is... Man, the drift in this is crazy. Why is this weather so just absurd? It's drifting closer towards the shark. Come on, bro. I want the boat in between me and the shark. Because, you know, reasons. I should just be able to have a hook, right? This is... Wow, we nailed it like right off the hop perfectly this time. That seems unlikely. Shit. Are you freaking serious? Come on, bro. Oh, don't shoot the actual fucking tank, you dumbass. Nope. I heard the splash. I know what that's all about. Physics are a bitch. Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's not pretty, but we got it. That was not pretty. Okay. It's... You know what? It worked. We finally did it. I just needed off I just needed it off the stern of the ship, that's all. Alright, so now that we've got this, thankfully we didn't get nommed on by any damn shark, so we're gonna make our way. Where is the Lazarus Complex? All the way down there. Alright, let's get the ship on its way. Huzzah! We only have, 6.5 kilometers to go. What could possibly go wrong between now and then? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so I'm gonna put that away. I don't need that out now. I love that it shows the entire process of like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's like, I don't even... How did the initial, like, putting it onto the ship just, like, lob it over the ship? That's the crazy part. It's like, dude. How? All right. Well. You know what? Hold on. Let's make sure I can actually. Is it 99%? All right. It's not bad, but you know what? We'll keep it alive. We'll keep the dream alive, folks. I'm actually thinking maybe it might actually be time. Oh, yeah, let's fix that up. Okay, water pump. Engines are good. We got an hour and 42 minutes. How's our... All right, ammo's not too bad either. We're doing all right there. How's... Turn that off. Our tank is... We're at 423 liters of petrol, so flamethrowers got a little bit of juice. Perfect. And, oh, wait, hold on. Apparently we have log data? You? Really? Aristotle, field notes, Alaska Territory. Alaska Territory, 1890. Oh, it's like observations of marsh gas. Okay, so it looks as though... Tracking Earth's hidden gases, isotopic profiling of atmospheric methane sources. Building on earlier methods, the study investigates isotopic signatures of methane in diverse atmospheric environments. Though aimed at understanding industrial emissions, the research reveals significant isotopic variations in regions with swampy soils and stagnant waters. These anomalies suggest natural processes of methane release that warrant further study, especially in unexplored geographies. Oh, they handed me a CS-17 today like it was nothing. 6 meters of hull, 1 water jet, and a cargo bay that fits about 100 kilos if you pack it smart. The panel is bare, throttle, heading, fuel pressure, no comfort, no ceremony, just speed. They said, you bridge failures. Like a job title, like a prayer. Holy shit. Okay, Ghost in the Loop. So this is all protocol records. We've got all of this stuff here from like Nocturne Detection node project. Ocean Mark White. Deer Donk Safety Incident Log. Wow, there's so much lore here. Angels. It was classified under Moses Operational. Donk Safety. Shh. Yes, Donk Safety. That's what I said. Donk Safety, sir. 100% can confirm. That said Donk Safety. The only thing that's missing is a massive oil tanker with robo-pirates on it floating in the distance. I'm glad that there isn't. I feel like some of these other locations need to be visited too, by the way. So you notice these Sharkies have like cybernetic, like robotic components to them. I don't know what they're designed for. Holy Jesus. Wow, they can definitely push you off course though. They got some chutzpah to them. Yeah, the old Donk Safety.
Oh my.
Donk Safety, best safety ever. Full stop. Okay. No, okay. Well, what other safety would you expect though? I mean, Donk just seems to make the most sense, right? Are those are mines? All right. Well, we're gonna go and prepare for this. I believe this is what I actually want. And I'll take that rifle slam. Thank you. Okay. And from there, we're going to add the holster 1. Nomads. Oh. Well, I'm not here for the Nomads Tower. I am here to maybe... Oh, God. Dear Lord. By the way, shooting at these mines is harder than you think. Especially from a moving boat. That's donk safety at its greatest. Isn't it a thing of beauty? Okay, so that's Nomad's Tower, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? How in the... Sweet Christmas. We might have to go back to that location. We're going to check that out after, but we got to get... Listen, we're on a time crunch, okay? We have a 2-hour timer, and we need to get this thing back. So we're full steam ahead. Oh, shit. I don't think I'll be able to do my walk today. Rain moving in. Oof. Here's a question for you, Sleepy. Do you have the ability to like do an indoor walk? Like, is there somewhere in the premises like an indoor track or something that you just walk around on? Ah, well, shit. I tried. I was like, hey, you know what? That wouldn't be too bad. All right, we're changing the camera here. Just bear with me. And the gym requires a lot of paperwork to get at. Really? Goddamn. Might honestly, if you have access to a gym as part of your job, it might not be a bad idea to look into it just on the off chance, right? If it is a perk, take advantage because freaking gym memberships are hella expensive. All right, there we go. Hey. All right, we're almost back to the Lazarus Complex. There's so much stuff around here to check out, dude. Wow, that used so much fuel. I almost kind of wish to... All right, you know what? Nope. This will be fine. We've got enough fuel to get back. And if not, then we have the electric generator, the electric engine. It's super slow, but we can still do it. So, and folks, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We've been checking out the Last Caretaker for the last couple of days. Gotta say, this game really hones in on the goddamn desolation of Earth, what humanity has done, and the struggle that we have to experience trying to, you know, as the Last Caretaker, as the robot, trying to bring humanity back from the brink, so to speak, right? We're gonna lift that net. So did we come across any lore as to what happened? A massive ecological disaster. Oh, shit. All right. We got that making some fuel for us because we need it. All right. Well, the nice thing is the diesel refiner produces fuel faster than we use it, so that is good. We just have to make sure that we have the biomaterial to throw into it to be able to do that. As for specifically what happened, there's some indications to large pockets of methane being released into the atmosphere. So there is lore regarding what happened and how it all happened. We just unfortunately haven't spent a whole lot of time reading that lore yet. Doesn't mean we won't. We just haven't read that. That is an actual concern, that IRL in terms of methane pockets. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, because so I think what we'll do is we'll read through a little bit of that because it's quite interesting, really. Oh, I just realized that there's all of this, so much stuff to explore, and it's so hard to kind of all right, so we're back at the Lazarus Complex. We have a human seed. This game is so freaking pretty, though. That's right. Pull the boat back. There you go. There you go. That's it. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're gonna pop down here for a quick second. I don't answer them them scam phone calls. Those are stupid. We have 1.5 hours to get this thing down there. All right. Well, let's. Haha! You did it. Okay.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
Initialize human growth, provide. Missing minimum requirements for growth. Okay, well, we've got a seed. Oh, we're gonna sorry. We're gonna place you over there. Thank you. Okay, so why does it say time remaining? Ha, bro. How? Uh-oh. No suitable growth-enhancing items were found. Human seed. Oh, God. Do I have... I don't have the capacity to grow a human yet. This is a problem. Okay, it looks like it's got... Ripped hum... I like that rip humanity. Listen, we don't need that level of negativity here right now, okay? We've got a bigger issue to solve. Right. We're gonna maybe do... Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. We have the ability to build water tanks. How about if we build 2 of them? Hear me out, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1 and 2 of those. And 2 of those. Okay. I'm like, oh, buddy. See, everything's on. Power is going down there. This might be a this could be a problem. There's one of you. We don't need more. Well, no, listen. No. Listen. It's not like that. We're not spreading seed like that, you weirdo. Jeez, Maple. It's not like that. All right, we got the filtering systems coming. So this is we are rebuilding humanity with a seed. Basically, this is a cryogenically frozen embryo. And then we have to pump a bunch of chemicals and mixtures into it to generate a human. Rip humanity. I mean, I know you had to say it. But did you really, though? Hi, Maple. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you, dude. Okay, there we go. Yep. H2O. Right. We're going to take you over to here. Okay, you guys are going to be put in line. All right, and then... Okay, we are making water. Okay, good. So we got fresh water. Okay, so it is actually producing water for the process. Perfect. Okay, so why does it... That's freaking terrifying, by the way. It says, like, time remaining. Do fragile. No shit. Weight requirement 0 to 20 not met. Height requirement 0 to 30 not met. Life expectancy requirement 0 to 10. We have not brought any of this stuff in yet. That's why. So that's what we need to do next. Before we do that, how about we run over here? We hit ourselves up with this. Perfect. We get a save going here on the backup station. It was 31 minutes ago since the last backup, so that's good. Got 2 extra Lazarus pods here. We don't have any other human seed yet, and I still haven't repaired the... We only have 2 out of 4 Lazarus pods repaired, so... Right, so we need to go up. Fudge. You know, we're actually producing a decent amount of water in a fairly rapid rate, so that makes me happy. Let's go grab what we can here. So we're gonna go grab all the human making bits and bobs that we've got off the ship. That's just easiest. Get off me. Of course it's raining out though. Awesome. Love it. Can't get enough of this stuff. And we're gonna grab it. Yep, there we go. All right, memories. This is all our human making stuff. This is all the bits and bobs we need to make a person. Oh, god damn. Oh, shit. Get off. Oof. Humanity's not dead yet. Well, actually, humanity's not on Earth anymore, so I guess technically it is dead. So we still need to go up there and clear that out of Snurglies too. But let's bring this over here and see what we can do. All right. We're definitely going to need Mind Surge. We're going to need the Physique Fuel, High Fat, and Nutricore. And we're going to need that too. Okay, so what do we got if we throw that in? Okay, life expectancy. Not really all that much. Physique Fuel. Nope, still nothing there. High fat. Nutricore. Oh. I am not exactly sure I understand how this works. Actually, you know what? No, we're just going to throw all of this into there. You know what? We'll grab the cognitive cards. Survival diagrams. Yes, that seems pretty important. Maps. Absolutely. Meditation helps with focus. Sure. Why not? Small human art. Empathy. Love letters, wisdom, sure. I'll take that too. Art of war, huh? Programming manual, sure. Grab that. Mystery box, yep. Why not? Encyclopedia, yeah, sure. We'll try to first aid. Stopwatch, okay. Let's just take what we can. We'll start throwing stuff in here. I have no idea how any of this actually works. Humans. Do I have anything towards anything? I have nothing towards any of this. Are you? Come on, bro. We're just gonna take all of the things and I'm just gonna start grabbing all this stuff and throwing it in there, and There's Tommy, and, the teddy bears and the crayons and all of it, and see what happens when we pop it in there. And I imagine that Commander's Logs, travel journal, okay, because you gotta have a balance of everything, I feel, right? Do I have enough to even start generating? I do not. Not even close. I think I lack the basic building blocks to actually make a human. Well, this is a problem. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. They're stretching me thin. I'm a scrum manager and QA engineer on one team. Oh, fuck. You can keep that BS. No, thank you. Right. So the problem is, I don't know how we make a goddamn human being. I don't know how we make people. Right. Well, I have the ability. What do I need to item food? Muscle for. Okay, so. Well, let's. What is that? Bone fortify. Okay, so I'm gonna need stuff like this. That's what it is. We got 8. Oh yeah, top tier. Let's go. Stabilizer barrel. Okay, sure. Electric rifle. That sounds terrible. We have 4 points. Let's go for the. Sure, that, yeah. What else can I? Conservation coil sounds terrible, actually. Flame grenade. Yeah, we'll just start grabbing some of these 1 point pieces, parts here, get her done. Listen, I know the mechanics of how you traditionally create a human being, but the way we're supposed to create a human in this, I have no idea. Not a freaking clue. Power management, yes. I'll take that up to 80. Okay, there we go. Power consumption minus 40%. I will gladly take that. Hells yes. What about engineering? Engineering. Oh, we gotta boost that up a lot. I don't want to be using as much material or taking as much time to actually build things. All right, we still have 15, huh? All right. Throw a couple of points into vitality. We got 5 left. Let's put that into shock absorber, so less fall damage, right? Perfect. I need to recharge. Bro. So, we need to go up there. We still have an area that we haven't cleared out, so we're gonna go, and I still have not fixed all of this, by the way. Yeah. We're gonna repair this one. Might as well. I have the stuff now. I might as well fix it. Absolutely freaking worth it. We're only gonna keep the one powered for now. Okay, do we have enough to fix this one too? We do. Perfect. All right, that's all 4 Lazarus racks repaired. There we go. We've got all 4 repaired, chat. Perfect. This one at least has water and power going to it, so that is a big old plus. All right, water tanks are Nice. Water tanks are basically freaking full. Oh, that makes me excited. All right. Well, let's go see what we got going on up top here. Let's see what we have here. Oh, shit. Oh. Nasty ass freaking bugs. Y'all move faster than the average freaking dude. Ooh. Sir, yes, sir. This is a bug hunt. Holy shit. Oh, God. These things hurt. Y'all are assholes, man. Stinky little Russian. Oh, yeah. Where'd you come from, you little prick? All right, time to clear this crap out of here. Woof. That's a lot better. That makes it easier for me to see what the hell I'm shooting at. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting something. Oh, we got another Robo Buddy. Oof. I'm gonna need more bullets. We definitely don't have the bullets needed to pull this off. Not even close. Zeke, Nutricore. Okay, well, I'm getting some stuff to make a human here, so that's something. Oh, you bitch. Got him. Nice. Nutricore. Okay, I mean, we're coming up with all sorts. High fat, fit. Mother. Sir. Ah, you son of a biscuit. We're just gonna, yeah, we're. So that appears to be a food processor. Okay, so I'm going to need to be able to get. What is that? Is it food processor? That is a food Okay, well, there we go. Can't fix it at the moment, but let's at least start. Do we have? Wait, what? Ascended in final evacuation waves. Elias Carver, Mira Kwan, Arthur Lennox, Naoko Ishida, Dr. Ruben Kassan, Samuel Ocampo, Leela Strauss. Bro. 87, 87, 88, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 93. Holy crap, dude. Born 2081, ascended May 30th. 2096. Dr. Ruben Kassan, born 2008, ascended March 19th, 2090. Notable final departures. Dr. Adrian Kessler, born 2010, ascended November 9th, 2097. Holy crap. It was a fucking exodus. All right, well, we've cut down on some of the stuff in there. But the problem remains, we need it. Is there no... Man, we need lights up here. That's the problem. I also need more ammunition. Oh, God. Yo, elevators don't stop on the floors? Sir, I didn't need to... Thank God I caught that. Right, okay, water. Yes. Water is being produced. We have storage. Fantastic. We have power with battery backup. Multiple battery backup, by the way. Fantastic. Beautiful. Love it. So, there we go. A little quick little juice. A little recharge. Let's throw everything we've got. No, don't. Okay. Can I not build humans? Do I have enough? I don't have enough for anything at all. I quite obviously have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I think what it comes down to is I might be trying to cram too much stuff in here. So I might have to put like one of each kind of thing in. 111. Okay, maps. Survival. Does that not give me anything at all? Nothing. Huh. I really don't understand how this freaking works then. Like, seriously, do not understand how that works. I feel like this, listen, can we not just... I feel like maybe they're overcomplicating this. Just possibly. All right, so this is just the raw material stuff, like Nutricore, item food, high fat, right? Physique fuel, mind surge. So this is for brain. But we don't have all of the components needed to make a person. Damn it. All right. That obviously means in order to make a person, I need to get the food processor up there fixed. And that means that we're going to need more ammo. So let's go produce ourselves a little bit extra ammunition. Easy enough. This should be easy enough. Now, the only thing I'm wondering... Let's throw that up. Clear that up. That in there. All Alright, that's bullets going in there. I'm going to throw my grenades because I don't need them. I'm going to put all of the... There we go. That stuff in there. Extra bullets. Thank you. Now, where am I? All right, the electric pistol, bring it with me. This is also bowling ball. This is something for human creation. Ammunition. Grenades. Okay, batteries, stay here. Medium. Consumable large, huh? And electric grenade. Okay, so that is all my paints. Put that in there. This is ammo and grenades, so we'll throw that into there. Ammunition. Still have that. I've got to get rid of. High fat. Item organic food material. Provides energy, supports growth, helps absorb. Okay, so I'm not sure what that's about, so I'm going to put that into there. Holy sweet Christmas. I didn't realize I had that much scrap sitting in my freaking... Oof. Thank God for the recycler. Are we... Nope. All right, we're good. Can I cannot. So, yeah. Food processor. That's pretty much... I didn't realize this came out in late 2025. Thought it was newer for some reason. It's active. Like, it is early. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's, you know, early access. Yes, it is early access, but it is very much actively being worked on. I think this came out just before Christmas, I think. Just before Christmas, I do believe. Not much, but we'll let that go into fuel creation because we've got a 2,000 gallon or 2,000 liter tank that we got to fill. Thank you. Your sacrifice towards the rebirth of humanity has been noted. And we appreciate you taking the time to help us with this current endeavor. All right, nothing else? Perfect. No, get off my freaking elevator. Jesus. The hell is it? What the hell do I think this is? November 2025? Oh, there you go. So, yeah, before Christmas. All right, let's get back up there. We got light in there. We've got power up to it. So the issue I see is we're going to have to run water. I have to run water and power up here. Also, elevators should, if there is a multi-floor structure, these elevators should stop on every floor. That worked. Thank you. Nasties. Get off me. There's so much gross. There is so much gross going on. Well, that takes care of the problem of the gross. I'm pretty sure this machine should not be this bad. Durability, 0%. No kidding. Oof. Connect electricity, connect fresh water. All right, we do have pass-throughs, so that's good. Gonna break a whole lot of this down here real quick. We don't need our robo buddies and all of this stuff material sitting here, so we're going to clear this out. Not all of it, but just the stuff that is of importance. Yeah, we'll grab that too. Sure, why not? Don't need all the chairs in the way. All the scrapping we could ever handle, chat. Ooh, baby. Broken glass in that one. All right, that's good because glass is very, very handy. We'll save that for now. How's our garbage can over here? Plastic straps. That's good. A lot of plastic needed. Bio waste. Sure, we'll take that. Speaking of, that means how are we going to, we're going to need food. How? One does not grow a human and not provide some form of sustenance. And we can't feed a human another human. No, we can't. It's not what we do here, okay? We're not going to feed humans. Oh, hey, you're there. Nope. Okay, that's it. We'll run this over to... Oop, oh. There. Whoop. Wait. Okay, so we got that all sorted. Yeah, I think the easiest way to route is to all right, so that's easy peasy. We're going to need power. And we're going to need water. Gas extender, fuel there we go, water cable. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Down to there. All right. Cable extender. Shit, I don't have enough for that. What about power though? I should. Oh, I got more than enough for power. All right. Well, that's at least the start. So we'll. Oop, nope. We're going down. I feel like this actually might be a good spot for that. And we can do that. Over to there. And then from here to there. All right, so we have power. It's a little kludgy, but we've got power. All right. We've got power up there. That is definitely a start. Can't do anything without water, but we've at least got power. Recharge. Chad, how's everybody doing? How's your day going? How's the end of everyone's week so far? Is it good? Did you get everything that you wanted to accomplish this week? Anybody got anything cool going on for the weekend? Right, so grab some extra cables first. Never hurts having extras. All right, one nice thing about running everything on battery power too, having battery backup, that's actually quite handy. Now let's go. All right, we've got plenty of plastic, holy crap. All that stuff just came like tumbling out at the same time. I'm like, sweet Christmas. That worked. Oh. Now this should give us enough to get water up to that food processor. Now, how? Ooh. This is a mechanic I am not familiar with. I don't know how the food processors themselves actually work. So what I think we might have to do. Okay, there. And then we're going to need to make an extender. Specifically for the water. Yeah, I think we've probably got enough now. Should be able to do this all right. Shit. That works. Oh, God. That was horrifying. From there. Across to there. Now, let's disconnect that for a minute. There's a reason I'm disconnecting that. I actually, you know what? Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. We're gonna disconnect that. Let's clean this up a little bit, shall we? So a couple of things. We'll move these over here. Move this stuff out of the way. That is water, by the way. I think this is what I'm going to do. I feel like this is probably the best bet. Is I'm going to set up a water tank and a battery backup here. Run the power into that, or maybe we'll place this here, actually. Let's do that. Okay, so battery first. And let's go to water tank. Right. And now we go to, we need 4 alloy frames, 2 battery cells, 5 connector ports, 1 filtering system, 1 logic chip, 1 storage cylinder. And we'll let this all sort of build itself out here momentarily. So the object will be to bring power into here. So this actually charges itself up. That way we've got backup power, and same with water. So we actually have a water tank up here. So we have backup, like a water supply. So I have a sinking suspicion this is actually food. Yeah, it's got to be the food processor. It's the only thing that actually makes any sense. Boy, howdy. All right. Well, no, we're engineering this. We're getting it. We're getting it together finally. Slowly but surely, we've got this going on. That's a filtering system. That'll be for that. Logic chip. That's the only thing we're okay. So we're only waiting on the logic chip to get the battery started, and we're only waiting on the storage cylinder for that. Perfect. Storage cylinder. Let's freaking go. Come on, sir. There it goes. Then we'll run that over here to there. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna do the same thing here with this. Oh, that didn't quite work out the way I'd want it to. Turn that on over to there. And that's a heal station, but that's fine. And that battery recharged super fast, didn't it? How's our water? Hell yeah. All right, let's go. How do we make, wait. High fat protein, carbohydrate, bone fortify, vitamin D, calcium, omega 3. How? Oh my God, Endura growth. This is the stuff I actually need. Height, strength, weight, intellect, life expectancy. So how do I make this stuff? How do I make omega 3s and Man, we have just unlocked an entire mechanic that I don't even understand. We can't just make food. No. We need the building blocks to make the food, or to make the growth hormone and material that we need to. Holy crap. This is wild, man. Okay, now that we've opened that can of worms, boy. You know what? We're still all right. We're doing good. We've got 4 Lazarus racks repaired. We've got 1 operational. I don't know if this human is viable in here, or what? It said. Sir. Is there any? There's actually literally no. All right. Well, now that we've got that. How? Okay. What is a soil forge? Produces food materials from bio. Okay. So I need biomaterial to feed the soil forge. Oh my God. We're going to be killing so many things. All right, you know what? We not really. What? Wait, what? Why? Interesting. It won't do anything there, but. Okay, what do we need to build this thing? Oof. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. It? Okay, that's fair. Galley frame, a compression pump, 2 cooling radiators. All right, let's get one of these built so we can understand how the mechanical side of generating food material, compression pump, open inventory. We're not, listen. Fine when. I don't need to know that right now. What I need to know is how the hell do I make the goddamn food, Bobby? Cooling radiator. Oh, I need 2 connector ports. How did that not show up? All right. All right, there we go. We got the connector ports. I'm guessing probably we're probably going to need electricity and water for this. That would have been my guess. That's, again, I'm just purely speculating here. I have no real... I guess it just spits out off the back. That's weird. Electricity and water. Look at that. Called it, bro. Right. Well, we can at least run power to it for the time being. I'm like, you I'm kind of pressing X to doubt right now. I'm not really sure how this is or what this is and how it's going to function. So this ought to be interesting for anyone who's watching right now, because it's like, well. Interact with soil forge. Okay, well, we put that and that in there. What happens? Bioorganic material. We just needed to add the stuff into it, and we'll see what happens. I mean, what's coming out the back end, chat? Omega-3 fat. Right, so we now have fat and omega-3. So we need to start going, we need, chat, I just figured it out. We need to go out on a murder spree. We got to go murdering. That's exactly what we have to do. We have to go murdering. In order to make food, we need to go murdering. That explains so much. Okay, so let's go to... Oh, we got the FS204 platform runner. Whispers Within. Okay, so the Quiet Archive, Awakening. I've had the idea for some time now. Something simple, a place to store what matters without spectacle. The planet is noisy, unstable, and increasingly forgetful. Today I met with a few colleagues, historians, scientists, archivists. They understood the need immediately. We agreed on the essentials: low visibility, underwater placement, minimal trace. Not a monument, just continuity. Later this evening, I noticed a pressure in my chest. Possibly nothing, but a reminder that time should be used carefully. The project is underway. Quiet Archive. Aristotle 105. What survives when no one listens? Day at the museum. Mom dragged me to that dumb museum because it was raining. She said she didn't know what else to do with me because I wouldn't shut up. I hate that gross museum smell like anything. More than anything. Old wood, dust, everybody's wet coats. There was this one painting. Aristotle, the sign said. He looked like a guy trying to think too hard. His hand was on a bust of some other guy named Homer. Maybe he was trying to stop it from falling. Who are these guys? I asked Mom. She rolled her eyes at me. We're in one of the greatest museums in the world. Can you please find something to appreciate? Fine, whatever. I kept looking at the Aristotle painting. At least he seemed interested in what he was doing. Wish I could feel that way. I kept looking and looking at him. Maybe he really, really wanted that statue guy to talk back to him. Then, suddenly, I understood him. I stood there for a long time. Oh, gotta scroll down there. Mom touched my shoulder, jolting me. You okay, she asked. I lied and said yes. Looking at that painting, somehow it felt like church. How do you get church from? The purpose of our operation was preservation, but it felt like an evacuation. We roped Moses armbands and wielded our clipboards. We wore Moses armbands and wielded our clipboards like shields. But the museum staff didn't resist us much. Some cried, some went numb, all complied in the end. We had lists, we had crates, we had routes. We moved paintings the way doctors transported transplant organs, quickly, efficiently, and carefully, without any reverence or ceremony. We reached the Rembrandt, and I froze. I requested 1 extra minute. The supervisor refused. To hell with him. I took it anyway. Aristotle's eyes looked the same as when I was a child. Tired, awake, patient. Homer's marble face stared forward, indifferent. I thought, this is what we are saving. Something that cannot speak, but forces us to stop and contemplate. Then I packed it away. Foam, straps, seals, and a barcode that wasn't worthy of it touching it. Jesus. We're supposed to transport everything to a transposable storage facility, according to the records. It was some kind of failed experiment in housing, but it was deemed too disorienting, too unstable, too expensive. However, it was still standing, still being monitored, and still easy to lock. So, the powers that be decided to use it as a vault. We mounted Aristotle on a wall that looked like every other wall in this strange place. Identical rooms, identical doors, identical lights. I remember thinking how wrong it was to store a painting about contemplating wisdom inside a place designed to scramble orientation. The officer in charge declared, "It's secure. Let's move on." His focus was its safety, not its meaning. I guess that was left to me. Before we exited the facility, I returned to that clean cube and studied Aristotle and Homer for the last time. A philosopher contemplating a poet who could no longer speak, and both of them trapped inside a structure that didn't care if anyone contemplated anything ever again. It felt like a verdict. Wow, man, this stuff is freaking ridiculous. So this is June 3rd, 1991. Years later, I returned to support staff. We didn't use the strange facility as storage anymore. Now its purpose was evaluation. It served as a filter of sorts. We installed cameras and observation rooms behind walls. There were control panels that now could switch out doors and entire rooms when you weren't looking. They left Aristotle where they found him. They didn't need to move him. After all, he was already fulfilling their purpose. Subjects passed by him. Some slowed, some stopped and stared. A few touched the frame in awe, as if it were a railing at the edge of a cliff. Most walked by, oblivious as if the painting were an ordinary street sign. A selector wrote in the margins of our research manual, "Reverence predicts delay." I wanted to rip that page out. So as you can see, like there is this entire, so gas detection, right? We go down to this one, gas detection. Tracking Earth's hidden gases, right? So it's like paper introduces a groundbreaking apparatus for detecting trace gases in geological samples, focusing on hydrocarbons. And this, the crazy part is, this is actually based on real science. This is real freaking science that is currently going on right now, detecting trace gases in geological samples, because that can actually tell where things are going environmentally, right? So in the developed techniques combine fractional distillation and spectrometric analysis, enabling high precision identification of light hydrocarbons like methane. The method is validated on terrestrial coal bed samples, paving the way for broader geochemical applications. Building on earlier methods, the study investigates isotopic signatures of methane in diverse atmospheric environments. Though aimed at understanding industrial emissions, the research reveals significant isotopic variations in regions with swampy soils and stagnant waters. These anomalies suggest natural processes of methane release that warrant further study, especially in unexplored geographies. So effectively what I think is going on here is there was something that created a superheating of Earth's atmosphere, and every single glacial body on the planet rapid melted. Well, what would rapid melting do to the planet? If we're being honest about this, what would rapid melting do to the planet? I don't think that we're going to be able to do much with this. I think that seed's going to die. That's the best I can describe it. It's just that the thing is, it's not going to be viable. We can't. We'll have to retrace. This might actually be a failed experiment. I don't know now. It might very well be a failed experiment. But what we'll do in the meantime, I'll pop back out to the boat. I think it is time to go hunting for materials. Oh, look at that. It is already materials right there for us. Perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. I mean, they can just stay under there. That's fine. I'm fine with that. So we need all of this. Whoa. Holy freaking slippery little bastards. So we need all of this stuff to create foodstuffs. All right, we got anything in here? Not much. But we also need all of that to be able to create fuel for the ship. So maybe initialize human growth by providing fresh water and memories. Well, I would love to do that. I think what we need to do is we need to go exploring. Our primary mission is, you know, pretty decently underway. That being said, we do still need, holy crap, they're literally coming out of the freaking, out of the water and off of everything. I don't know what that is in front of us, but we're going to go check it out. I think maybe that's, look at them, bro. That's a shark over there. They really, really want a piece of me. I don't know what the nematodes actually are, but they really want a piece of me. Like, they are hot on my tail. Full on, just ready to tear a chunk out of my hind quarter. I'm a robot. I don't know how much they're going to get from me. We got something over there, but I want to know what this structure is in front of us, like directly in front of us here. That big one that looks like it has some kind of like that cranes on it or something. New unknown, new unknown. Okay, so this is the one that we're actually heading for. Yes, unknown. It's fairly close, so we don't have to go too far out of our way, I think. And ocean-wise, it seems to be considerably calmer, so we're getting far better speeds out of the boat right now, too. So, creating humans is not as easy as I thought it was going to be in this. I didn't realize, being a robot, we don't really have an instruction manual. That's actually something else I'm starting to realize. We don't have an instruction manual on how we stack these things together to build a human. We just know that we have to create things to craft a human. I'm like, bro. I'm not exactly sure what this all entails, but it's definitely going to be a thing. You know what? I'll leave that down there for now. I think that the net might be. Yeah, that is a giant ass shark. I don't think I've got the bullets to take that thing out yet. I wonder. Ooh. I just had a thought regarding those, though. I wonder what kind of organic material we can get from that to put into the soil forge to then, in turn, generate food. Okay, looks like we've got some landmines to deal with, though. Let's get up on the bow of the ship here and get ready to take out some. You know what? No, I'm fine with the fact that I slowed the boat. Holy God, look at all of those mines. At least it's not super wavy today. Nope. Little too far out. God damn it, Bobby. Got to get a little closer, apparently. Oh, that one hit, though. Gotta aim high. We got bullet drop. It took about 15 rounds. That's not bad. Okay, so bullet trajectory. Physics are definitely a thing for the bullets, chat. By the way, we've already found out that these things do terrible amounts of damage to the ship. It's brutal. So I figured maybe it was probably in our best interest to take care of the mines as we were coming in. It's just far safer to do that. Central warehouse.
Feels different. Too many docks, but too much infrastructure for a single outpost. It's a hub. One spoke of something much larger. Let's find out how far this network reaches.
Okay. All right. Enter the warehouse. Discover secrets. Giggity. Well, 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 what do we have here? Okay, we got a couple of angels. All right, so angels, we got a lot of freaking snurgly bastards. You know what I could really go for? Bath thrusters. Little joystick just, you know, nudge the ship in a little closer to where it should be. You know what I mean? Is that? Oh, I was like, oh God, is that like something lurking underwater too? Other than the mines, but no. It's just my imagination. These angels have guns. These angels have freaking cannons on them. What's with the ball? What's the chat? What's that ball? We got some of them Uzi bastards too. Oh shit, you rotten sons of bitches. All right. Oh. Apparently they want a part of piece of me, don't they? Shit. Oh. I don't. Oh. All right. Well. Oh shit. Well, we know what the balls are now. Nope. Well, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Shit. Oh, all of this can be solved quite easily with more bullets. All the bullets. Yep. Just need more bullets. That's all we need. Let's pick up his... Get ourselves more bullets. BioLite, bioorganic, bio-waste. That is how much? We've got petrol. The issue is a lot of the material that we're about to gather here or from around here, I'm probably going to end up having to put into the diesel tanks. God damn it. They're definitely not going to make this easy, are they? All right, so we're at Central Warehouse Alpha. We've got angels with freaking rotary cannons, and apparently we've got what I could only classify as asshole machine gun balls. Yeah. And Snurglies. It's great. Fantastic. We're going to have a good old time. I'm just loading up on ammo because we're going to need the ammunition. All right, yeah, breacher barrel is on. We're good to go. Get me my pistol flex here. Already determined shard ammo completely completely useless. But something like that can also always be used for crafting material, because I can put it through the recycler and just recycle it. All right, that is everything. All right, so at least done raining. Oh, God damn it. They're actually... Shit. Wow, that hurt. You're an asshole. Oh, fuck off with both of your asses. Oh, God damn it. Well, this is a right proper problem. Shit. Let's save. let's think. Yeah, considering I'm not losing an hour worth of freaking progress here, that'd be a terrible idea. I'm just gonna throw all of this in here right now because we need that to get back there. This is going to be a problem. Just trade shots with it, right? Okay, that's one problem down. God damn it, there's more of them? Of course there is. Of course there's more of them. Would never be as... Why are you shooting? Bro, what are you shooting at? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Ow! You're shooting me through the... Holy goddamn. Wow, those hurt. That thing, all right, you know what? We're absolutely gonna cheese the shit out of this. We don't have a choice. Oh shit. Chad, it's been nice knowing you. All right, so security drones suck. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, you little sneaky prick. Oh, thank God. All right, well, we got one of them down. Well, we're wrecking my ship, bro. Y'all are breaking my boat. Not impressed. I am not happy with y'all right now. My body. I'm just glad whatever the clanker is out there right now, that toaster cannot get in here. Woof. All right, we are rapidly running out of ammunition here. Oh, y'all snarky little pricks. Oh. There is so much happening right now. I can't keep up with this shit. This is getting ridiculous. This is out of hand. We need bigger guns. That's all I can determine. We need bigger guns or way more bullets. Yeah, we might need something bigger. I don't think I've got anything big enough though. So wait, what the? You know what? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just give me my ammo. All right, we're just gonna, you know, just nice and quietly and gently create some ammunition here. Because we're gonna need it. Sweet cribness. We ever gonna need it. I get 3 and well, I mean, at least this stuff doesn't go bad, but speaking of which, let's fat. Okay, so let's omega 3. We got lots of fat. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of bullets. I didn't realize how bad this is gonna be. Like, everything at this point is just like, no. Like, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're... Why are you here? Were you invited? No, get the hell out then. Like, that's basically what just happened. We just got told in no uncertain terms to just get 100% wrecked. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Get wrecked. And the only way to fix this, the only solution is bullets. So we're going to grab the ammo. While we're doing that, let's... Okay. Oh boy. This is 100% going to be a thing, isn't it? 228 rounds. I don't know what else we've still. So we have little freaking roly death balls, murder balls with machine guns, and then we have a giant murder ball with a freaking beam laser. And then not to mention the obnoxious ass angels that have like ridiculous amounts of bullets with freaking twin rotary cannons on either side. Those things hurt, by the way. You know what? We'll save the extras. We'll let that do what it's doing. Oh, sneaky little bastard. Oh, snarkly little shits. Well, that material is definitely needed. Oh, god damn it. Where in the hell did these little ass clowns come from? Alright, well, the rain seems to have made life a little easier for me. Oh, shit. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Wow. Well, that didn't work out the way I had hoped. We're just going to let the giant murder ball with the death beam roll out of the way. Man, we are getting side shanked. Holy goddamn. We legitimately pissed everything off. We did it. We pissed all of it off. Oh! Where in the actual is... You're making... It's got to be making these things. It has to be, bro. Shit, holy goddamn. This is a hell of a security system. This is wild, man. I might end up running out of material here just because I'm making so many damn bullets. Holy shit! Houston, we have a problem. Okay, that's a big problem taken care of. Oh God. Okay, that there is a lot going on right now, by the way. Oh Jesus. That hurt. Chad, we might have a problem. We might have a big problem. What the problem is, we're not getting out of here. In fact, I can almost guarantee you, we are not getting out of here in any way, shape, or form. We are fucked. So the one thing I just came to realize, these things are also fighting each other, which is interesting to say the least. Okay, I'm going to untether us. Oh, we... Ah, you snarky little bastard. Wait. I think we're finally... Holy shit, we're actually... Oh my God. Okay, I was about to, like, leave here and just came to realize that we don't need to now because, the bulk of the bullshit's done. Okay, that's perfect. I will take that as a freaking win then. Boat's going back in. Grab this, all this. Yep, thank you. Okay. Holy Jesus. That was an experience. Oh shit. Well, the biggin's still alive though. I guess if I can just stay out of sight of the biggin, be all right, right? Problem is, I'm starting to think that the big one is responsible for the manufacture of the little bastards. That's starting to feel more and more realistic. We're gonna need more bullets. That's all I can say. That's gonna... No. We're gonna need more bullets. So I'm just gonna get to work on... Get that going. I don't know how many bullets I'm gonna have to waste on this thing, but it's probably gonna be a few. I can almost guarantee this is gonna take a lot of ammo. If I can't mark this thing, holy shit. Okay, so we've got power needs to... We need to get power. Oh. All sorts of good stuff in here. Well, we made it this far, so I mean... Oh. All right, perfect. Does newer level come with better weapon, or like how's that work? No power. Okay, we need power to the warehouse. Got it. Check. Okay. Well, let's get started with construct, okay. Right, high-tech scraps. Let's get some of our guys going here. Ooh, baby. Hey, some of those United States survival dollars, Chad. How about that? Money in the future, where it doesn't mean shit, has no value. So the object now is we need to get power for the warehouse. We've also got to take out the giant frickin' wandering death bot that is readily and handily trying to hand us our asses. Get all the tech scraps we can. feel like we're probably going to be able to find some pretty decent stuff here once we get this warehouse open, and hopefully stuff that will help us grow a human being. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, that is the most important part. How do we grow us a human? I just want to get as... You know what? Screw it. We'll just get everything that we can all cleaned up out of here. This is all material that's going to go towards building a power source anyway, so might as well. And it gives us a few moments. We're going to need more ammunition. That's the other thing, too, is we need more ammo. There's no way in hell that we're just going to readily and easily be able to take out that giant freaking laser death ball without having something that has a little bit more punch to it, a little more oomph. You know what I mean? We'll collect as much material as we can. Throw this into the recycler. Make sure the ship is repaired. I wish there was a way to actually arm the ship. I don't know. I feel like guns on the ship just make sense, right? Or would that be like too OP? That feels good. Turn that off and... What the actual... Oh, you mother... Oh, you flying little bat. Where did you guys come from? Oh, shit! It's got the little ones with it. Oh, you do make the little ones. Okay, well, listen, I can't be too pissed at you. You're just protecting your littles. I get that. I feel it. I feel it, okay? But you and I got beef, bro. How did you get in my boat? Well, we're reloaded at least, so that's... Huzzah, we made it back in time. We reloaded. We'll let that thing roll away and lick its wounds and remember who just tried to hand it its ass and failed. All that can go into there. We are now continuing the tradition of hauling around the extra added memories. That Sniper Lux. Charge injector. Injects converted power. So it's a heal. Cool. Okay. Yep. For those of you who are still here, you guys are watching, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you could just throw down a subscribe. We're trying to get to 500. We're just about to hit the halfway point at 250. Would really mean a lot to me if you did that. Also, please smack the like. We're trying to grow our YouTube community. Twitch. Thank you again so much, all of you that just continually come by, hang out, spend a little bit of time in chat. I really do truly appreciate you. There's the Rolly Death Ball again. Okay, I wonder if it detects power. Okay, so you snarky little ass clowns. Oh, we had freaking space roaches too. Shit. Okay. Well, let's back this up because it's been about half an hour we've been playing with this thing. And we really aren't any closer to murdering it. Shit, we're not even at half full yet. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Get out of my get off my ship. All right, I think the Mechano Menace is done with. Thank God for that. So hopefully this is the last time I have to do ship repairs. Holy crap on a cracker. Well, the nice thing is that gives us lots of material to scrap. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a short break. While I'm on break, I recommend all of you guys get up, grab yourselves a short break, get a snack, get something to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Alrighty, well, there we go. Quick break. Everything's all, all in order. Wait, what do you mean? Discord is shitting the bed? Oh my God. Wow, we came back at such a great time. It's a storm. This is awesome. Hi, chat. Oh, it's one of these little winged asshole creatures. Well, that's fantastic. We'll take care of all of this stuff in a moment here. Can't access the web version of Discord at all? Is it possible it's interesting? I mean, Discord seems to be working for me. Yeah, that's probably got to be specifically the... Oh shit, you little bastard. You squidgy little freaking sneaky little Russian. Oh, you bastard. Jesus. Man, this place sucks, by the way. Let me just be 100% perfectly and absolutely clear with everyone. This warehouse sucks a giant bag. Is that a Snatch reference? Sneaky fucking Russian. Maybe. Bioflesh. Well, we're going to find out what Bioflesh will give us. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the freaking jumbo-ass bullshit things that have been trying to freaking end our existence. Ooh, buddy. See, now I want to watch Snatch. See, the thing is, the funny thing, now I want to watch Snatch. Bioflesh, Angry Mechanicus, nice to see. Uh-huh. Sneaky bastards. Snatch is such a great movie. Damn it, Frankie. Fucking Four Fingers. Damn it, Frankie. Fucking Four Fingers. Hey, I've never seen Snatch. Snatch is a freaking phenomenal movie, dude. Hi, Tech. How are you? Good morning. Oh, that thing. Wow. That's the mother load right there. All right. So, these things are such a giant pain in the ass. Okay, back off, bro. Snurgly little assholes. Well, one thing about this, I think my fuel issue might have been resolved. Okay, first and foremost, we'll get back in here. The bioregulator, nanite, nutrient, mitochondria. Okay, well, we're gonna throw that into here because I need this to turn into fuel. We need fuel, otherwise we're not getting back to the Lazarus Complex. Guy Ritchie movies are great. seriously, 100% highly recommend. Lock, Stock, oh my God, freaking Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Yes, Train Spotting, Man from U.N.C.L.E. That one, okay, so that one is slightly different, but yes, it is actually pretty neat. Guy Ritchie movies they're a fucking vibe. Best way to describe it, they are 100% absolutely a goddamn vibe. I love Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Yeah. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Start with Lock, Stock. Go on to Snatch. Both great movies. Love the part where those idiots tried to hold up the glass is like, it's lockdown button. All bets are off. Yep. Fucking idiots. It's like, what did you really think you're going to accomplish, you know? Did you think this through? Obviously, you didn't put a lot of thought into it. All right, nice thing is we're replenishing the materials burnt while making about 1,000 rounds of ammunition. Closer to 700 rounds, but I mean, ammo is ammo, right? So, while speaking of ammo, let's... So we're gonna grab all of that. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Close that. Why? What was happening? What is happening here? What were the last 3 movies I watched? The final 3 Star Wars movies were the last 3 movies I actually watched. The reason that I watched those is because Eliza and I went through and watched the entire Star Wars cinematic from start to finish. So the last 3 movies I watched were the last 3 Star Wars movies made. And later this month, we're supposed to have a date night and go and see Mandalorian and Grogu. Just because, you know, listen, I am not one of these, like, freaking... I love Star Wars. I love Star Trek. I love them both and equally. I don't believe that you have to choose between one or the other. You can like both of them, right? But also, I've come to the realization that I'm not like an ultra super hardcore fan that's gonna like, oh, it's not done this way, you know, and George Lucas would have, you know, would never have done it this way, and I don't care. I don't fucking care. Did I have fun watching the movie? Yeah. Does it inherently have to be the best goddamn thing and it changed my life? No, it doesn't. Sometimes a movie can just be a movie that you have fun watching. I don't lose my goddamn mind. I'm not going to sit there and fucking protest, you know. Who gives a rat's ass? Did it have lightsabers? Yeah. Did it follow freaking, like, did we have Jedi and Sith? Yeah. Okay, I'm good. He cashed his check, got hit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he basically what ended up, the way George Lucas put it is he sold his children. That's how it's been described by George Lucas. Star Wars is his children. Okay, fair. But you sold your children. Think about that for a second. Oh, you sneaky mother... Holy shit, this place is a goddamn freaking... All this place seems to want to do is end our existence. Yeah, and exactly. Star Wars can be hit or miss. Marvel can be hit or miss, right? Some of it's good, some of it's not, right? It's hit or miss. You don't have to just because you're mad about one part of it doesn't mean you have to protest all of it, right? You also don't have to be a complete freaking dickbag and, get pissy with people who just enjoy it for the sake of enjoying it either. Which, let's be honest, that seems to happen a lot too. People get real fucking weird about things sometimes, right? And it's unnecessary. Aha! Get off me. Sneaky bastard. There we go. Forklift. We're going to take care of the forklift. Hi, Mimu. Hello, sir. How are you? Welcome to the Last Caretaker. I'm just scrapping my way across this warehouse complex right now. Because, frankly, I need the materials to build more ammunition. Need more movies like Rogue One. See, Rogue One was good. You know a series that I really enjoyed? Andor. Andor was well written. Andor is such a good freaking movie or series. Look at you. All right, well, we're going to clear this out. The first 6, I mean, the story is good enough that I was like, okay, that's the end. I mean, and you know what? Honestly, that's fair, Mimu. That is absolutely fair. So for Andor, I have not watched the recent I haven't watched the recent season of Andor. Get wrecked, nerds. All right, that takes care of that problem. Oh, okay. Kind of took care of the problem. What do we got in here? Sure, I'll take more ammo. Yes, please. Thank you. All right, nothing in that one. I mean, you could have just... Okay, so something I'm coming to realize, there are certain things that are afraid of the light and other things are attracted to light. We don't like the things that are attracted to light. Shit. Little assholes. Where are you all no, stop it. Coming from? All right, listen, we've got an infestation problem here. Okay, so swordfish. I didn't mind swordfish. Swordfish, you're right. Swordfish was a little campy, but it was fun. Oh, shit. Ow. Hey, stuff gets sketchy in the dark, so we're gonna... That Uzi sound is coming from up above. All right, well, let's get back to the ship. I've got to redo the power solution for the boat right now. Let's get this into here. BioLite, I'm keeping the BioFlesh, but that is... Okay, we're almost at half a tank. Well, at least the fuel... Boy. Belly? I've never heard of Belly. Never heard of Belly. Swordfish was good, though. Yeah. Swordfish was campy. But you're right. It did actually have some pretty decent moments overall. Throw that in there. Ship's taking a shit kicking again. Wait, how? Oh, is that had... Holy shit. That mine, when I shot the mine, it was a little too close to the ship. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, that's at least fixed. Holy crap. Whew. Belly is the Suspiria of the 90s hood movie. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I wanted that fancy monitor. Dude, yes. I wanted that monitor set up too. Abso-freaking-lutely. Belly is the Suspiria of 90s hood movies. Definitely have to keep that in mind. Okay, so bioorganic material, this is all stuff that we're going to end up having to use at some point. Man, we have... Wait, is this... Oh... Thank God I've got the components to fix the engines. All right, what about the water pump? Water pump is good. Well, let's bring that up. Stormy weather out here. Oh my God. We're going to collect all of that. Thank you. All right, and we're just going to drop that back down. Peace. Peace. Oof. And seaweed. Yeah, we'll just throw all that in. Done. Still not quite half a tank of fuel yet. Shit. How's our power? Seems to be all right with everything running. Okay, so let's get into this. DMX and Nas were the main characters. Before Sunrise was just cute. Now I understand why everyone and their mother was attracted to Ethan Hawke. I mean, Ethan Hawke was an attractive dude. Yeah. Nero boost. Okay. This is obviously stuff to build humans. We need that. Large electric generator, huh? Electric rifle. Nebula. High-powered, short-range headlight providing clear 360 illumination, perfect for safely navigating your immediate surroundings. Rifle trace. Tracer rounds with fire damage. Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll take that. Hell yeah. Oxygen tank? Moobot. Hey, Frightful, how you doing? Thanks for the resub, man. Hey, Gattaca was fun. Gattaca was actually a good movie. That was another one of those movies that, you know, was kind of donk palette, donk lift, 3200, mooring socket, photo drone, recycler, small diesel container. Okay, well, we're going to start building some of this stuff out here. Improved hydraulics. Power management. We're just going to throw all 20. We're going to max this out. No idea. I know they're doing some cooking stuff in a little bit. They're doing a seafood boil. I honestly can't say. I have no idea. It's way too dark for me to jump out on that yet. Oh, you sneaky fucking Russian. Oh, you got mail for me? Wait, what? Nobody sends me shit. What are you talking about? I never get mail. It's like nobody fucking mails me shit. What are you talking about? Mail. That's right. You churn that water down there. I'm fine with this. This works to my benefit. It's like literally shooting fish in a barrel. And I am fine with this. This is the way. That 250 movies, that's a lot of movies in your backlog, sir. Hey, Second Amendment fishing is the best kind of fishing right now. Everything in this game wants to remove our power source from our carapace. So, you know, I accept this. Man, they're prolific as hell, though. All right, we're gonna need more of that. Oh, shit. Hard to use it if I don't have the freaking... I watch a lot of movies. I've added most of what I can remember seeing to a list, and it's 891. Good Lord. That's a lot of movies. Yeah, welcome everyone to the first official episode of Second Amendment Fishing. What you see here is my my specialized pistol flex with the breacher barrel. You know, and just in case, you know, we got ourselves a little red dot action and a hollow scope. You know, because America. That's right. So let's go collect our bounty of the sea. Oh, it's all shit. It's all snarky fucking bastards. There is just like no end to these things, man. Doesn't matter where you are. There's just seems to be no end to them. So we're just gonna, you know, never mind any of that. Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck on the boat. Come after me. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you don't like that, huh? See what I mean? They don't do well in sunlight. Oh. Now I don't have to waste my own ammo. Unless they're stuck. And you might as well just help them out. Right? See? You just let the sun do the work for you. So much easier. There we go. All right, let's collect all. This is all the stuff I need for making fuel. District B13. I have not. Sounds like the kind of movie that'd be right up my alley, though, honestly. Hey, well, look at the... Oh, hey, it's more human-making materials. There we go. Awesome. What do we got in here? You know, we'll just scan that. I don't think I can build one of these yet. Now I can build a work table. Nice. I heard that squirmy little bastard. Huh, more stuff. Doesn't appear to be anything of great importance there. Huh. Nope. This seems to be some furniture. Bastards. Whoa, I see that snurgly ass thing there. Oh. I'll take that. We're not leaving anything to chance at this point because better safe than dead. Oof. Okay, so some of the textures are being a little funky, but again, early access. Sometimes it happens even with the winning titles. Oh, Jesus. That's a big one. No, you listen. Funky Town? Why are we going to Funky Town? Who? Why? Why are we going to Funky Town? Why are we? Oh, hey, I will. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And thank you for patronage. I need your parts. I need all this high-tech scrap. There we go. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. So far, so good, folks. Why is that look so... Oh. Where's... Never mind. Jesus, there's a lot of you. And that's, of course it's going to start raining now. That's awesome. It's like, bro... Oh. Oh, hey. I will take that and all this and all that. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Fantastic. Love it. Pleasure doing business with everyone. Here we go. Okay, all the good stuff. Yep. Get out of my way, bro. And we're gonna cut you down size. Thank you. I will take your parts. Why? It's pretty sick. Has a really famous parkour. Okay, so I love me some parkour. And I'll be honest, I've never heard of this movie before. But I do rather enjoy me a little bit of parkour. those are mattresses. What do we got over here? We haven't even set up power yet. Oh, just a couple of tires and some scrap shit. Okay. Oh, this one. Batteries and more crafting stuffs. Also called Benliu 13. Interesting. Okay, well that actually explains the heavy parkour influence then too, because like that's, I don't know how many people really know, but parkour in of itself is actually started, like, it's very French. Oh, you sneaky prick. This place is just crawling with so much stuff. Now, again, the beauty of this is that it's given me the opportunity to find materials to actually get fuel production back underway, because we're dangerously low on fuel. But I haven't had the opportunity to actually make any power. So we're going to have to... All right, so if we've got all of that, let's... Excuse me, sir. Yeah, let's drop this in here. That should... All right, well, we're just over half a tank of fuel now, so that's at least good. We know we've got a dead, one of those freaking deathly ass murder balls inside there, so let's make sure we've got a couple of extra rounds. You know what? Let's grab some rifle trace instead. Grab that. Throw all of that into there. And Mind Surge, Nutricore, Physique Fuel. Okay, so that's all stuff going towards the I say construction. It's just, we've got to build human beings, okay? And by build, I mean grow. Okay, so we've got 77 rounds of rifle trace already, so that's good. I mean, at this point, should we even worry about bringing humanity back? I'm starting to have my doubts, okay? Let's swap. Yeah, we're going to swap ammo for rifle trace. Okay, so rifle trace, that gives us they're tracer rounds, but they're also fire rounds, so they're incendiary rounds, sorry. Just hold this down, we'll just keep collecting all of our stuff. There we go. Yeah. That's everything. Perfect. And I'm just going to stick that into there for now. How's our fuel doing? Power's great. Okay. We're definitely no longer in danger for fuel, so that's a bonus. I would like to pad that a little further. And we got to get power underway. Oh, sweet Christmas. All right, you know what? I want what's back there. You're in my way. Like, bro. You're in my way. I will take everything out of here. Screw it. Might as well. It's always strange to me when we come across like little depictions done by small human hands, and I'm like, sweet Christmas. Tech scraps, okay. All right, let's get this. Oh, you know what? I'll just leave them up there for now. They're not bothering me. I'm not gonna bother them. I'll just leave them alone for the time being. How about we get some power underway down here? Cyclone, tier 2. Typhoon module, tier 3. Two, 3, 4. Okay. That should work. And then we'll grab this. And then that will... Yep, okay. Great. Now, let's get this going here, shall we? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get that underway. We'll turn the light off. Power up. Okay, alloy frames are crafting. I don't feel like I'm in any kind of immediate danger here. Yeah, nothing seems to be trying to jump out and eat my face. So again, small wins, right? That's the way I take it. It's all about the little wins, the small things. Alloy frames are done. Connector ports are next. Then we got logic chips. I have a feeling we're going to have to go up there, though. Ugh. That is 100% going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Wait, what's smoking over there? You guys see that, right? What's actually... Interesting. Okay, I don't like the fact that we're currently kind of like exposed here, waiting for these logic chips, and I can't hold a gun while I'm waiting for this stuff to finish. This is a problem. It's a big problem. Hey, come on. Let's... I mean, well, that's definitely generating some power. Holy crap. Okay, well, we got one started. There's 2 started. There we go. 4, 3, and 4. Wow, this weather got real freaking lousy. All right, let's turn some goddamn power on. Giant death rolly ball. How lovely. All right, log. Deer Donk Safety Incident Log. This was in 2091. Place looks worse than the briefing said. 3 donk lifts idling indoors, spitting soot like chimneys with lungs. CO2 alarm red. No one looks up. I'm supposed to assess and advise. Sure, I'll assess. Advise, we'll see. I mean, fair assumption. Oop. Pico manual. Okay, well, we at least have power to the facility now. That's a start. And now that we've got that set up, let's actually do a backup because it has been, 54 minutes. I don't want to be redoing an hour worth of work. Let's just put it that way. And let's get ourselves recharged. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, so we now have power. Does that mean, though? Nope. Looks like... excuse me? How about you don't shoot the freaking door like a doorknob? So, like I said, there's some weird kind of janky moments regarding like basic handling of things. And when you're opening, you go to open the door, and like here, you can do this or you can open self. I seriously feel that one improvement they can make is that you shouldn't have to do this and grab the door and manually open it. Just have the E key be the determining factor of whether it does it that way or this way based on if it has power or not, right? All right, what time is it? Let's check our chronometer here. Okay, so it is just after 1 a.m. Power's good. We're actually doing all right for fuel. It's funny that this thing actually still kind of picks stuff up in the water, even though we're not moving. Like, it just picks up, like, the flotsam and jetsam. Jeez. Okay, we're not even dealing with that. Got him. Nice. Incendiary rounds are kind of nice. Except for the freaking ricochets are kind of wild, though. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Sneaky bastards. All right, well, shotgun. Oh, these things spit, by the way. That's kind of gross, man. These things spit. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of the spitting. It's kind of gross. A little nasty. All right, so yes, incendiary rounds, trace rounds, great against all sorts of biomechanical denizens here by the look of it. So we're gonna make some more of that. And while we got that going, we'll just toss a little extra goodies in there. Okay, perfect, beautiful. Let's go. Take a little extra. We need to. I need to maintain a certain amount of stuff there to take back with us. We're gonna end up with plenty here. I was not expecting it to take this long to get power into the warehouse. We still have a giant rolling death ball to deal with. Nothing in there. We'll grab our goodies here. Whew. This gives me satisfactory vibes, by the way. Hope you understand that. This game 100% gives satisfactory vibes. Right. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you mother truckers. Definitely not skeet shooting. Hey, where'd you little bastards come from? Well, at least we're level 16 now, so that's good. Holy crap. We're getting assaulted by everything. Okay, Death Ball is pissed off in there, and we're just gonna let it stay pissed off in there for now, because frankly, I don't want to have to deal with it at the moment. I don't want to deal with it if I don't have to, you know? Mother... There are all sorts of these little bastards just showing up, aren't there? Alright, so... Oof. Yep. Incendiary rounds work a real treat. Oh. Sometimes the physics get a little funky, and I love it. I'm kind of here for it. All right, how are we doing here? That's starting to look cleaner here. Infestation's dropping, I feel. Oh, oh God. Whoa, hey. What? Yeah, incendiary rounds definitely worth investing in unlocking. Wow, was that ever worth it? Take all of your stuff. All of this is needed and necessary. Because this stuff can be used to create petrol fuel. It can be used to create diesel fuel. It can also be used to create food. That's the part that I have a hard time with. It's like, bro, you want me to make food out of this stuff? Like, that's kind of weird, man. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh. You guys really love the rain. Oh, shit. Yeah, so it's just overcast enough with the rain. Bastard. The amount of, as you can see, we are burning through an incredible amount of ammo too, right? You know, can we have just one full sunny day? One full day. Pure sun. No rain, no nothing, just the sun. So y'all mother truckers just pop like little freaking zits. Please. Okay, so I want to up to here. Okay. Ah, damn it. All right, that's not going to work. How do I get up there then? Because I want that angel. I need the ultra tech parts off of it. Just like I need all of this stuff for creating fuel. Wow. Terrible shot. Glad that, you know, we don't have anything serious happening in this game that my life might depend on my actual marksmanship. Well, looks like we're going up, chat. We're going to go and see what we can see up here. Should give us a stomp button. Yes, they should. We do have a melee. We have melee, but melee uses an awful lot of power. Holy crap. Jesus. Oh. Okay, well, that takes care of that. Wow. How in the frack do I get up there? Okay, well, one problem at a time, right? Oh, I see. Sneaky little shit. Thing over here. Anything? Oh, what do we got out here? Other than like worst, most inclement weather possible. Do you get a no, you don't. You don't get any kind of a percentage of infestation cleared. So unfortunately, there really is no running tally of how it's going. Just it's going. All right. Well, let's. We're just gonna keep going up. Because why not? Why not just see how far we can go here, right? I mean, all right, well, we'll carve you down because tech scraps are good for building. Jesus, man. All right, so this always makes me nervous. And I feel like that's something that they've actually should work to fix. Okay, why is that? That's ray tracing funkiness, by the way. I was kind of hoping that it'd be like... Right, can I not just... Seriously? Normally you should be able to just shoot this dude, right? Apparently not. Okay. No shooting, huh? Well, that sucks. Oh, what's up here? Okay, I mean, I will take all of this. Everything that is not nailed down is mine. Looks like somebody had a sleeping bag up here and they were trying to, in some form or another, hide. Cool. Cool story, bro. All right, well, that takes care of this. What about... Oof. I'm fine with this. Acceptable use of ammunition. Come on, man. Holy hell. Mr. VVS. This is a great game. It is. Absolutely incredible game. Ah, you dirty, you sneaky fucking mother trucker. Oh, you dirty freaking nematode bitch. Excuse me? I'm like, bro, I need you to pick up the scrap as I tell you to pick it up. Sir. Don't second guess me, just do it. It's like, Jesus. All right, so far so good. So that clears out the infestations on both the towers. Thank God. We're gonna go up here and check this one. We're gonna go up there. I realize this is probably a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I have the flamethrower. The problem is it is a massive waste of fuel. Bullets are cheaper. Especially when I am now at a point where I need all of the biomaterial I can get to not only keep the ship operational, but also to make food to build humans with the soil forge. So I love the flamethrower, but I find it a massive waste of valuable resources. Yeah, you get the fuel out of the bio, but you also need the same bio to create the food to build humans. So you run into a massive issue, right? Whereas bullets are cheap. So I can quite literally just spray and pray, and I'm all right with this. All right, so can I take you off? There it is. That's what I wanted. Straight, fall. That way I can get the tech scraps. We're going up there. Oh, you sneaky fuckers. Petrol grenade. A petrol grenade, huh? By the way, the other thing I also found is the rifle trace ammo, because it's incendiary ammunition, is actually really good against biological as well. No. No, they're not electric. These are, I'm using the rifle trace because incendiary rounds are great against biological. Also, great against other machines. All right, you know what? We're gonna I'm gonna try this. Jesus. Oh, what do we have here? Flash array, huh? Why, thank you. I don't mind if I do. All right, and we're gonna just carve you up because, you know. Let's carve all of this up. Here we go. All right. We're about to do something incredibly foolish. But thankfully, no more dangerous than, you know, swimming with sharks. Oh, shit. Okay, listen. Thank you. Find the dock, sir. Get on the dock. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. We've got power. Oh, shit. There's more snurgly asses. Okay. We'll deal with those snurglies momentarily, but first, I feel like really? Okay. Ow! You mother truckers. I could have sworn all right, wait, hold on. Can I get you from here? Because oh yeah. Oh, wait, what? I was gonna get you some way, and I figured it out. It's gonna take a second. Okay. Fan-freaking-tastic. Sharks suck, by the way. Aha! All right, now that I'm up here, now the actual... Nice and careful. Okay, we do this. Go. Whoop. Aha! Nice. Beautiful. Look at it. Parkour. Parkour. Okay, the nice thing is this gives us an opportunity now to take stock of what we've got. Offload what we can. A lot less than I was expecting, but it won't use all of that to fill the tank, so we're fine. And I think we're about due for backup, so let's do that. Yeah, 25 minutes ago. Perfect. All right, well, now that we've got that going, let's get ourselves back down below decks here for a moment. And take stock of everything. And I still have not gone into that warehouse, so we need to open the door and get that thing. Posing container in the alley still closed. That's fine. I don't need to check every single one. It was just some of the ones that I felt were hiding some pretty important things, like our human items required for making peoples. Okay. So these are efficiency matrix, flash array, resource optimizer, huh? Okay, well, I don't want to be carrying this stuff around with me, so I'm just going to dump that off there. Big fire grenade, petrol grenade, we'll just get rid of those. Okay, and the batteries we'll throw into there. Perfect, beautiful, love it. Okay, let's whip up some more ammo. And good use of the darkness. Oh, I know. You're not banned. No, I know that. I just, it's engineering brain doing engineering things, right? So I already know about the human things. We've already got the Lazarus Complex up and running. I've already been to Seed Vault Prometheus, retrieved my first human seed. We're currently trying to tackle... I've already got all 4 Lazarus pods repaired. I've got power to them. I have water to them. I have the food... the food replicator built. Or not built, sorry, repaired. And I've got a single soil forge. I'm going to build a second soil forge, but I needed the materials, so... We're now at the warehouse here. And we still haven't even figured out what the secret is in this warehouse, so. The thing about the viability for the seed is you've got to have the Lazarus rack powered and ready to go in order to accept the seed. You don't need all the other material, but you do have to have... Oh, what time is it? Before we get too far out here. What are we dealing with? Oh, there's only 2... Man. Oh, we're literally 6 liters. Okay. Well, we're basically full, right? So I've been saving every 20 minutes. Too sensitive, not suited for human commander. There are a lot of bugs. I know there are a lot of bugs. We've already taken out quite a few things here, so. Oh, look. Yep, we're just going to pop all of that. You know why? Because reasons. Because these little snurgly bastards will give us what we need. All right, pistol flex, we're good. I've got the breacher. So my pistol, the pistol, I have the breacher barrel on it. Right, so how about we do this? We go in here, we got 10 skills. Let's see what we can add here. Optical sight. Electric rifle, You know what? Why not? We'll take the optical sight. Thing is, though, should I not? Double standing light. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Methane tank, yes. Sabatier reactor. Ooh. Oxygen tank, okay, that sounds pretty goddamn important. We got 1 skill point left. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Why not? Enhancers. All right, so this is maxed out. We've got minus 50% to energy consumption. Let's, I don't know, Scrappy? Yeah, let's throw all 20 of these points into Scrapper. All right, there we go. Repair time minus 30%, consumption minus 30%, dismantle time minus 30, and okay, so it cuts down 30% on. Jesus. Y'all snurglies really want me, don't you? Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Pop a couple rounds in there just for extra measure, because Second Amendment fishing, chat. Hell yeah. America. America. Oh, them snurgly bastards, yeah. All right, 5:20 a.m. Okay, perfect. It's a little rain. Ah, you snurgly assholes. I see. Yeah, I saw you down there. Well, that rain's going to put a damper on things, isn't it? Shit. All right, what do we got on the Pico terminal? Nothing new. All right, perfect. Never mind. Well, wait. The Sabatier reactor, you need... Oh, I believe it. Don't worry. Listen, I can't see it being in the game and not having a need for it, you know. We do, after all, have to send humans into space. So I could see the need for a Sabatier reactor. And the creation and generation of rocket fuel. I know a few things. I'm a smart guy. I can figure this shit out. Hi, you snurgly assholes. breacher barrel. Couple of, well, these things are basically like oil. This is like living mimetic oil. It's weird, bro. Oh, great. And now they just have... I mean, listen, I will take... Shit. All of it. Oh, god damn. They're literally throwing themselves at me. All right, well, we're out. Nope. No, sir. I don't think so. Okay, they apparently have a taste for my fleshy, for my non-fleshy hide. You know how weird it is to have something just like punch you like this? It's disconcerting. It's not proper. It's so weird. I believe there are oil. Yeah, no, and I imagine the oil rigs are, you know, going to be very important for numerous reasons. Shotguns, baby. Gotta love them. Breacher barrel. Hell yeah, let's go. And these things, like, actually have a taste for me, I swear. You know, I want to open this, but I don't yet. You know why I don't want to open it yet? First of all, I want to get all of this stuff here. You snarky bastards. Wow, you guys are persistent. Holy shit. These things literally are crawling out of every crevice everywhere, aren't they? Like, it's non-stop. Get wrecked, nerds. There we go. Ooh. Of course, it's on the inside of the goddamn doors. The actual... No. What in the actual hell is that? Oh, sweet Jesus. All right, first of all, I'm not turning my light on. What in the actual Sam Hill is going on over here? Like they're trying to fling themselves. Sweet Christmas. Oh, where? Oh, Jesus. It was right underneath me the whole time. Oh, we got that taken care of, didn't we? All right, let's... Oh, my God. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sir, get off the chair. Oh, okay. Holy crap on a cracker. All right, hold on. I've got an idea. Sweet Jesus. That took way longer than it needed to. Okay, well, now that we got that all taken care of, basketball's nice. We're gonna take his stuff too. And, all right, yeah, okay. All right. We'll get that one. And this one, because this is all important. And yes, I understand that we still have not gone after, you know, the biggin in there yet. He's still rolling around all mad and shit. Like shooting fish in a barrel. %100% like shooting fish in a barrel. These ones have... Nope. Alright, I mean, that's fair. Not everything has to have a way into it. Sweet Christmas, though. We got the vent out of the way. We've got to go and deal with the roly-poly, though. At this point, it's not even optional. The sound is actually starting to get on my nerves. Oh. Okay. Shit. At least I don't have to worry about dying from that, thank God. I hear... It's got to be on the other side of the wall. Whatever I'm hearing, it's got to be on the other side of the wall. That's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, or maybe actually, maybe it's up above. Oh, God. All right, hold on. Oh. Sneaky assholes. Jeez. I mean, it's in a good spot for itself. Those ones, the little pinkies, are attracted to light. Shit. All right. Well, here we go. Sometimes you just got to get in there and face tank things. You know. I figured I might as well come up here and at least, you know, handle some of this too. Oh, shit. Oh, that was taken care of in fairly short order, so that's good. Woo! Here we go. Nice. Oh, you little... One little freaking sneaky asshole, huh? All right, so we got some stuff up here. You know, I don't mind a little bit of a parkour challenge in a video game. I really don't. You know what? No, we're clear on this side. Parkour challenge, absolutely fantastic. No. The seed growth is currently on hold because I don't have all of the material required. We've got the seed back at the Lazarus chamber. We just lack the nutrient material to actually get it growing. So we're working on that right now. That's why we're at this warehouse. You know, you would think big old ass warehouse, you're gonna find a whole bunch of stuff here. So far, I mean, we found stuff, just not the stuff that I was hoping for. I mean, as you can see, we're currently wandering around on the roof because why not? No, we're not planting the seeds. Listen, these seeds are different. This is a human seed. You need to grow it, just not in the traditional sense. We don't plant it in the ground. I mean, that'd be cool. That would make life so much easier. We got to grow it in a tank. Like a cloning tank. It's that they're cloners tech, you know? Sneaky fucking... All right. Oop, there we go. Parkour. Oi, nice. That one doesn't come off, but this one does. Oh, I'm just going to dismantle this. Screw it. A lot of teddy bears for humanity. I mean, listen, there are a lot of teddy bears for humanity. It's true. Absolutely. I have so many teddy bears right now. It's ridiculous. The other thing I've come to realize is you cannot scrap cobalt alumite blue, huh? I'll take that. You can't scrap the human memory stuff. I mean, I guess that's, you know, to prevent anyone from, you know, completely dismantling the entire object of the game, which is to rebuild, like, basically create humans and send them into space. Huh. All right, well, let's see what we can find down here. Let's go. Rutile nugget, gold nugget, nuggets. All right, well, here we go. All right, Mr. VVS, cheers. Oh, I thought you said, I thought you were leaving. That's why you said like later. Don't worry, you add that into evolution as like, yeah, I get that. Don't worry. I'm slowly figuring out how you jigsaw puzzle human beings together. So we're working on it. We're figuring it out. That's, yeah. I thought you were leaving. Oh my God, my head hurts with this. Your work require. I mean, it sounds like you've definitely got a lot on your plate, sir. They do seem to be expecting way too much for a single person to do. Okay, that's nope. All right, well. Actually, no. Shotgun, breacher, and there we go. Yep, breach gun. Right, so that's all cleared out. We've got the roof cleared off, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about any BS down there. Ah, you sneaky fucking... Holy shit, you sneaky bastards. Oi! Oi! Boy, you sneaky. Incendiary round, still winning in my book. I don't care. Anybody else want some? Little freaking winged assholes. Ow. You son of... How in the hell did I miss you at point blank? All right, whoa, sir. You know what? No, we're fuck that shit. Boy. All right, so got all this cleared out. How are we doing? Oof. How are we doing? Oof. All right. Yeah, that's not looking good. Yeah, see? Yeah, all that stuff up there, all freaking just going up the door. Can't get in there. Door's locked. Merdre. Hope. You sneaky little nematode bastards. Okay, so we're just gonna run. Again, though. It's Biodark. So we'll throw that in there. Why not? Is that? And perfect. Tank is now officially full. We'll turn that off. Yeah, well, again, I understand, and we have used the flamethrower. It is far too resource intense to be useful. I just can't good conscience use those resources to generate petrol for a flamethrower that burns out way too fast and overheats too readily when bullets are easier and cheaper to manufacture. I have a petrol backpack. I already have these things. I have the flamethrower. I have the petrol backpack. Problem is you burn through it way faster than it makes useful. I have It is still too resource intense to be useful. It burns fuel way too fast. There is a better use for all of our bioorganic material. Much better uses for bioorganic material. I need it for food. I need it for diesel fuel. The petrol, don't need it. The petrol just ain't it. It's sniper rod. Okay, that's ammo. Sniper locks, also ammo. It's just, it is the biomass that we need to do everything else is just, it's far too valuable to turn into fuel for a flamethrower. Too valuable to turn into fuel. That high. Too valuable. We'll throw that and the basketball though. Scrap so. Oh my god. Whoop. I have not been to an oil rig, and until that point, right now, the material needed to keep the flamethrower operational is too valuable to me. Please do not spoil the game for me, and also please do not tell me how to play the game. I play how I play. You play how you play. My way makes sense to me. Your way makes sense to you. Right? That's how it ends up working. Right now, as far as I've accepted and played this game, using the biomaterial to generate fuel, I have it sitting here because I've been using this to store it so it doesn't get turned into fuel up there or into material up there. Speaking of which, let's grab this. I take a certain amount and I put it down here just for this to be a holding space. So I have it all sitting here ready to go when I need it. All right. Fuel's full. Power is good. Still nighttime, but how are we doing anyway? I mean, it's weird that we're not even... Okay, nope, we're gonna wait. I want daylight up first. What time are we at? 4:36 a.m. Okay, so it's gonna be sunrise soon. And that storm is something, isn't it? So we're at Central Warehouse Alpha. I still have to get down to this radio tower yet. And I know any place that looks like a gas station probably has fuel, like fuel reserves. Which I'm definitely all about, but... Okay, sun's coming up. We're gonna go kill this, we're gonna go kill Round Boy over here. But first... The snurgly bubbles. I do, by the way, have to get better, I've got to get better power generation on here. I mean, I'm producing enough power, but realistically, I could... Now, I know my onboard generators. I know. I fix my onboard generators. I fix all of that stuff. Absolutely. All the time. Just like anything I build. I know that these are finite as well and that they do have to be repaired. All right, well, here we go. Oh, there's the stretch. Okay. Oh. Got my stretching. All right, well, this is gonna be fun. We're just gonna zip over here. I'm not gonna draw too much attention to myself. I'm gonna open the door. We're gonna run this way. Oh, whoa, 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 sir. Back off. Don't mind the dog. This is the reaction that happens every time Eliza leaves for even like 5 minutes. These things have got like radar for me, bro. Holy shit. Yo, I'm not the only machine here. How come you don't go after the giant freaking roly-poly death ball? Leave me the hell alone, man. Get off me. Pixar, hello. Welcome. Yeah, it's been a hot second. I hope you're well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You're gonna start popping like little freaking. There it is. That's right. Turn into that glorious old Buell for me. Right, come out in the sun. It's great. Good for you. Your body to generate a little bit of vitamin D. Come on, man. You sneaky little shit. In the meantime, I have completed my mandatory military service for a year. Now I'm in university studying road engineering. Nice. GG's, man. And here's a question. How did you find your one-year mandatory military service? How did you find that experience? Did you learn any new skills? Yeah, but it's not commonplace anymore, and there's a reason for that. Because one should not have to rely on military might to make their way in the world. And as we've already also discovered, all great empires must end. They all end. Rome, Greece, Babylonians, Mesopotamians. It all ends. If you have to, here's the thing, ultimately at the end of the day, if you have to rely on military might, then listen, at that point, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing something wrong. If military power is the only way to get your point across in the grand scheme of the world, then, you know, I think it's kind of lost the... Oh, shit. Oh, you sneaky mother... Got your truck license. I can detonate a bomb, and I can also have a permit to deliver bombs. Hey, explosives. Nice. Everybody's got to have hobbies, right? Whoop. Oh, Jesus. You got a little personal. Nope. All right, do I have I do. Perfect. We're gonna move over to the slam for a second here. Oh, god damn. Getting a little close and personal there. Thank God. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's over. Well, it's not over, but closer now. Thank God for that. Cano gremlins coming out of everything. Every goddamn orifice. Swear to God, this thing was breeding them. Oh my God. Oh, bro, come on. Yeah, we're gonna pop back over to rifle trace. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Gremlins. Oh, oh. 2 extra gremlins. Got any more gremlins? No, they're not hiding in there. Good. Good, 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 good. Nasty hobbitses. Holy God, where are you all coming from? All right, I think we're good. Okay, we got this. Yeah, we got all this. All right, right. Well, picture. Awesome. I'm not exactly sure what just happened there, but it did not sound healthy. I'm pretty sure the door is broken. We're going to try from the other side because, you know, why not? Also, pretty sure this thing is dead. I don't like those things. They kind of creep me out. In fact, they don't kind of creep me out. They really creep me out. Don't worry, I'm getting the ball. I know I need the high-tech scraps and the tech scraps and the aluminum scraps. Actually, I need everything from this and the ultra-tech scrap. Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Huzzah. All right, let's try opening the door from this side now. See what happens. Yeah, I already took out the first one. Actually, the nice thing is the first one helped take out all the other death bullshit. Which, you know, I wasn't going to turn down an assist from mechanicals destroying themselves. I was all right with that. So yeah, both death balls died. As you can see, we don't have any other death balls. The angels are gone. Freaking angels with guns. That was something I was not expecting, actually. All right, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. This is faring way better than I was expecting. Oh, that one's actually... Oh, there we go. That one needs a repair, though. Hell yeah. All right. Boom. Done. Grab that. And yeah, all of the materials here. Let's have one last scope out. The reason that I am doing this now is because I need to start storing this material for transport back to the Lazarus Complex, where I can start turning it into some kind of reliable food source. That's freaking weird to say, by the way. Yeah, we're going to turn the biomaterial into a reliable food source. Weird shit to say. Batteries go into there. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, there's some paint. Get rid of the paint too. Perfect. Beautiful. And let's double check. How's our 4% damage to the ship? Let's fix that up. Nice. All that material shall be mine. More ammo, because apparently we are not done with blowing things up. Put that away. Grab all of our goodies. Thank you. Perfect. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, and recharge. Huzzah. Grab my Sir, can you grab your cable? Thank you. I'm just flopping my cable around in public. Pretty sure that's illegal in most countries. Back up to 101. Scrap these. Save maybe? I mean, definitely going to be doing a save. Actually, I got to get going. I've got to get going. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm burning. I've got to get the power situation sorted out on the ship, which I will probably do over the weekend. I will do a little bit of material farming. That way we're not messing around as much like this. And get some stuff like crafted up, like extra ammunition. Get some crates built in here for like one specifically for ammo, one for like fuel, ammo and weapons, one for grenades, one just specifically for, actually this one here is pretty much just batteries, so. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. How much do I have? That's about half full, so that's going to give us enough material for some stuff. Let's get up top deck. And we'll heal. I'll save it. Not much to heal, so that's good. And let's do that because I think it's been about 30 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. There you go. So, perfect. And we're done for the time being. So there, you know what? I'll just throw that in there too. Little extra in that tank. Okay, so that's perfect. Chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna turn that up just a little bit. And I'm going to back out of this. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. YouTube, thank you so much for being part of the stream. Thanks for the wonderful comments that you guys. I'm constantly seeing some pretty decent comments, and thanks for just sharing the short form content over on YouTube around. Really do appreciate it. We are trying to grow our YouTube community. We're currently at 241, so we're pretty much halfway to the 500 point. That's what I'm aiming for in the next couple of months, is to get up to 500 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you wouldn't mind, you've been hanging out, please, by all means, smack the subscribe. Would really appreciate it. And hit the like as well. Twitch, thank you so much for your follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for trying to touch me with your tip. Tomorrow is Twitch Mom's birthday, so I'm gonna go, and we're gonna go take the doggies for a W, I think, and then figure out some dinner. And sometime this weekend, I'm gonna go get a fucking haircut so I don't look like a hobo. Anyways, I said hobo, by the way, as in homeless. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I'm out of here. Maple, cheers, man. Have yourself a good weekend, man. Cheers, everybody.